morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever time of day it is for you, good day. Welcome to the Saturday cruise stream where we're feeling a bit lazy today. Didn't even want to boot up a game, so we're just going to do a chat and stream. We're just going to chill out and chat, and I am joined today with Cranky Pants.
What's up?
And eventually Celia will show up. Right now she's struggling to want to get out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
And now we get the cranky picture going there. So, why is it so... Okay, I need to shrink that down a little bit. Not sure why I got the cranky picture so large.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it should
So
be...
that it will resemble my ego?
I mean, I don't think we have a monitor that big. But, I mean, it should be fitting in this box right here. Alright, that should be fine.
Silly with the beard.
Oh, that's her Halloween costume. Or that's what she told me.
Oh, guys. I can send you my current profile picture if you want.
Yeah, whatever picture you want there to represent you works out. Like, we could keep it at that, or we could change it up. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, I like to keep things kind of up to date. So, there. Also with the Final Fantasy card thing.
Wait, the Final Fantasy what?
The Final Fantasy with the cards that you did not really understand of how it worked.
Oh, the Triple Triad. I haven't actually played Triple Triad in a while.
Well, anytime then have it boot it up.
You know, right now I'm getting this picture you want me to update with. Like I had to try that. I needed to remember where to turn off the display, so I didn't have it up on the Discord just in case. Got to be careful what we share on stream.
Well,
let's see.
I could have sent you way worse stuff.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't know what you were sending me, so I just wanted to be safe. Let's see.
At least it's not just chat history between me and Caramel, so
2.0. Okay, I'm a very imaginative person. Don't make me imagine what it is you two might be chatting about.
It is just straight up porn.
I mean, yeah, okay with that. It's just,
It's a lot of porn.
Well, yeah, I mean...
And very weird things you did not even know there were kinks.
You'd be surprised at what I know and what I wish I could forget.
Yeah, that's the internet in a nutshell, ain't it?
I mean, I have been traumatized by things I've seen, like, before you were even born. Wait. Yeah, actually, I think that's accurate. Goddamn, I'm old. Okay, import image. Cranky 2.0.
Spooky cranky.
Let's see. Which folder did I put you in? Crew. There you go. Put you right there. Just gonna drag this down. Get on the right layer. Come on. Keep moving. There we go. Now it is all updated. Just got to resize it a bit. Perfect. Alright, your updated picture should be showing the spooky cranky 2.0.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, what are you... Let's watch your stream. Where was that video display? Nope, that's not it. I have so many goddamn sources on this one scene.
Ooh.
Why do I have this many? I don't need this many sources. I need to organize this better. When I was using Streamlabs, I think I had this organized better. It's a shame I had to use OBS. And do you have the volume turned on? Like, I'm hearing nothing.
Oh, that's more for myself because I just have everything always up to the max. How about now?
Wait, shoot? Yep, I can hear it now.
Okay.
So what job is this? Like, and is this single player? Because everybody else is just kind of chilling out while you're working on your settings.
That is the thing is with Vermintide is you can play it up to 4 people, and the empty spaces are just replaced with bots.
Yeah, I didn't know that because I tried playing Vermintide a while ago, back when my Xbox One was working, and it seemed like I couldn't do any single player, or just I couldn't do anything with bots. It had to be other players.
Oh yeah, that was the trouble with the Xbox. Ah!
Yeah. I miss having a functional Xbox.
But yeah, that is basically an you can see it as a roguelike dungeon. Instead of doing like a level of a campaign, you just have this map and you go to different levels that are created by the Chaos Gods. And each level can have the essence of one of them.
Sounds pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah.
it sounds pretty typical of a roguelike, just changing everything up every time you die. Or replay it.
Yeah. For example, if there's a level is infested by corn, it can be that enemies leave explosives behind, or just stronger. With genes, it can literally be, oh, a random lightning will appear and just transform units randomly. Into what? We don't know. And such.
Like, I remember playing this with the Zeech army in, I think it was 6th or was it 7th? I think it was 7th edition. Like, there was something that they had called chaotic mutation. Like, all the chaos armies have this, but Zeech just kind of like went a bit further. Where, like, some enemies, like, when you kill them, like, you know, they explode and it could cause a chain reaction. Or they have, like, you know, acid blood. Or they just randomly cast magic spells. Like, if you attack them or they attack you, they could just randomly start spitting lightning bolts at you. Like, it was, like, in a sense, kind of orky because of how random it was and how it could potentially be dangerous to themselves.
Oh.
So Slanesh was an interesting one because I never played with or against the Slanesh army, but looking at the rules, like, it kind of feels like they're potentially the least effective Chaos army because their big thing is they're fast. But what that means, like in on a tabletop aspect, is when they get into melee combat, they attack first. But that's the only advantage they got. They just get to attack first. They're not particularly strong. They don't particularly have, like,
you look at
big weapons. Yeah, as long as you can tank their attacks, you can just wipe them out really quick.
Yeah. With most armies, it's like they have a gimmick that makes them strong. But Slanesh Chaos is...
They're really fast, but they can't outrun a bullet.
Yeah, for example, with the Army of Krieg, yes, you have units that are not the strongest, but they don't get, like, debuffs for units dying or something. I think that they even get a buff from that.
Oh yeah, it's what is it called, the morale system.
Yeah.
Like, it was the morale system is so huge in 5th and 6th edition.
Yeah.
And 7th edition, I know with the Krieg, it doesn't really affect them. Space Marines doesn't affect them that much either because they have the and they shall know no fear, so their morale, like, you can't make them fear. Sisters of Battle actually get a buff.
Yeah.
And, like, they get units that protect them from losing morale and fear effects. But when they start losing units, I don't know how it works in 8th edition or the new 9th edition, but they had something called martyrdom. So if one of their leaders die, every single Sister of Battle unit just goes apeshit, and they could use their special abilities for free on that turn. So if they already went, they get to go again.
I think it is with the Death Corps is if a unit dies, you're allowed to roll for another attack. Basically, it dies and it shoots.
Nice. And it's like I'm taking
Yeah.
you down with me.
Basically, yeah. Or it was something of like, and when a Kriegsman dies, there's a chance that his attack will still hit or something.
Jason, this is Nurgle you're fighting against, isn't it?
No. These are just normal,
Cultists?
yeah,
They kind of look like...
Rotbloods and such.
Okay, because they kind of look like zombies at first. Huh.
Yeah, but, well, they look like it, but at the same time, when you're taking, or when you're influenced by chaos,
Well, they just have a very bad healthcare system.
especially if you look at Nurgle. Hey, sorry.
Hey, Celia, welcome to the stream. Oh, is your microphone by your mouth? You're sounding kind of low.
It wasn't.
Oh, okay, my mistake, I guess. My ears weren't working.
I said it wasn't. You were right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll quickly check. Come on, Dwarf, pick it up.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Celia, what do you plan on streaming on Discord? More Subnautica, or are you going to try something else?
How do I only have one coin?
Do you have a rogue in your party? I might have taken it from you.
Yeah, I have a Zealot, I have a Sister of Thorn, and I have an Ironbreaker, so no.
So you know that I forget who put this up on the Discord. That D&D chart, like your birthday determines your class or your.
Oh, me.
Let's see if we can take a look at that real quick.
So far I know I was in Sorcerer.
Like I really do think we should make up a game specifically just for this. So Ren would have to play Paladin. Cerelia is a rogue, but that's no change for him. Caramel would have to do Ranger. That's something like she never does. And I would have to do Barbarian.
And meanwhile, Ren is used to playing like range characters.
Well, you can still do a range character for Paladin. It's like people just have like this archetype in mind with how you have to play some classes. No, it's like I used to like to brainstorm D&D campaigns where like everybody plays the same class but they still have different roles. So like, how would we do it if everybody was a paladin? Well, you could still have a ranged paladin using a bow. You don't have to be a tank. You can have a paladin that focuses on magic if you get the right kind of feats to give yourself more magical powers.
Yeah.
Then, of course, the basic tank, and you have a DPS paladin, if based on the way you built the character out. So yeah. So she can still use a bow.
I also remember a D&D game I had, which was pretty fun that a friend of mine created. Basically, all you're allowed to pick is your age and name. And the rest will be eventually revealed to you.
Sounds interesting.
For example, you can come up to a shopkeeper and I can say, oh, the shopkeeper is not used to dragonborns, so he is suspicious of you. And you're like, oh, I'm a dragonborn.
Okay,
And you don't know any of your stats and such.
I did something similar to that way back when. Back when I was doing the Unsung Hero campaign, I did this one shot for my party where it was an amnesia campaign. Like I gave them all random character sheets and they were blank. Like all they knew was what they looked like. So they woke up and they looked down and they see that, well, they're chained up. So at first they couldn't see themselves. Other people had to describe themselves to each other. They didn't know what their jobs were or even their names. And gradually, as the game went on, like sometimes their memories come back. Like if they performed certain actions, or they picked up certain weapons like that they would normally use before they lost their memory, it'll be feel more natural to them. And some of them were actually enemies in there, and they had to slowly realize that. I don't know, it's really interesting, but the game didn't go as well as I wanted it to, because this is a party that really likes to argue. So they spent 3 hours in the same room that they started in. And I'm looking at my maps, like I have like an entire dungeon for them to go through, and we're running out of time. So by the time they finally left the room, I was like, oh, man, I gotta go to sleep soon. Okay, I'm just gonna fast track it all the way to the end because we don't have any time anymore. And a giant demon god comes down and kills everybody. The end.
Fun time.
Well, good night, and I see you later.
Click. Yeah, we were playing on Skype at the time.
The fury enhances those who fight at the side. Oh, Christ. Dit is een corn curse. Some enemies are hexed and they basically make people around them stronger.
This actually makes me want to play the game, but it's on my Xbox, which doesn't work.
I think it is on sale at the moment, I think.
Yeah, but I got it for free on my Xbox. That's the only reason I
But
really
you
played
cannot
it.
play it on your Xbox.
Yeah, so like the only reason I was like playing it was because I got on my wait, what's my game? You know what?
Dude, it is $7 at the moment. It's at 28.
Yeah, but that's $7 whole. That's not what I wanted. Where's my Microsoft Xbox thing? Like, I want to see if it's on Game Pass on the PC. Oh, by the way, like I recently got a VPN.
Huh. How is that going?
It's Atlas VPN. Would you like? I don't know. Well, I mean, it's okay so far. It's like I'm still able to stream with it so far without any issues. Like I had some internet issues yesterday doing the family stream, but I think that was my internet and not the VPN. It's Atlas VPN, and so far, like I could turn on like have it block trackers, and in the past 3 days, it blocked over 5,000 trackers.
Oof.
And like with the new Cowboy Bebop show coming out on Netflix, which I'm dreading, because Cowboy Bebop is my favorite and one of my favorite animes of all time. And Netflix has a really terrible history with live action anime. I was like, you know what? I want to binge watch some Cowboy Bebop, but it's not on American Hulu. I mean Crunchyroll. But it turns out I could get it if I switch my VPN over to London, and it's over there. And I don't understand why. But it's a thing. So I was like, okay, this is going to be pretty cool. We can start watching things we weren't supposed to watch. Vermintide. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Craig, how do you spell Vermintide? It's Vermintide, correct?
Mm-hmm. Vermintide. This one in particular is Vermintide too.
Alright, it is not on the Xbox store. There's a Ghostface game, and it's with the character from Scream. Oh no, that's just for a new character for Dead by Daylight. Forget that.
Ghostface is in there for a long time.
Yeah, well now he's 50% off. Only $250. Yeah, let's see what Silly is
I
playing.
I already unlocked the character by just using the currency you earn by leveling up.
Loser, you didn't spend more money out of your real life wallet?
Yeah.
What a Chad. Alright. Gee, Celia, what is this thing?
The demo
Oh!
game called
I know the game. Inscription.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah, I just switched it over and it was like I just hearing really creepy sounds at that exact moment. Like it legit made me like jump just a little bit. Like if I was capable of feeling fear,
that game
I might have felt fear.
I love the story, I will say that.
It looks like a card game. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stout.
Yeah.
That's rude. That means your stout health is 2 less.
Yeah, that sounds like she's playing the tutorial level.
I literally started like 60 seconds ago.
Yeah.
If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. If you may draw from the deck, or you may draw a squirrel. The fuck? What?
Basically, squirrels are 0 cost that you can use to sacrifice.
Yeah, there was a squirrel already at the beginning of the tutorial. I had to do that first before I could put the stoat, because I guess the stoat had to eat something.
Yeah.
You're killing
And
squirrels
the 2
for
creatures
stoats?
in your hand need to eat 2 things, so...
But squirrels are cuter than stoats. How can you do that?
Mm.
But right now I'm getting this game called A
No.
Turn Over Turn because it's free.
Now, Choppy,
Okay.
squirrels are cute.
Yes.
But
Yes.
when is the last time you saw a picture of a stoat?
Okay, you know what? You got a point there. I'm going to look up a picture of a stoat and prove to you the squirrels are cuter.
It sounds like the smaller wild versions of ferrets.
Yeah, except I think they're a little bit cuter than wild ferrets.
All right, I'm looking up a picture of a stoat. Oh my god. There my god. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah, because they're basically a tinier version of a ferret.
Closely related, yeah.
Yeah, the other day when I was on my bike going to the shop, I saw one crossing the road.
This is a stoat, guys.
Sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
Because you're adorable.
Right?
Yeah. That's why I was surprised that you said that.
All right,
Squirrels are
Celia.
good.
Kill those squirrels.
Yeah.
The critter in my Discord profile icon is technically a stoat and not a ferret.
How dare you? How dare you? I'll
You're the
forgive
one
you.
that keeps calling it a ferret.
Hey, well, you never corrected me.
I'm pretty sure I have repeatedly.
Never. Not once.
To be honest, Coco, you tend to do a blind air when somebody gives you critique.
No, I say like, hey, look at that ferret. And Celia's like, yes, that is a ferret. Okay, you are lacking sacrifices for that creature.
Guess I can't do the turtle either.
Oh yeah, the river snapper.
I like the attack animation. Because you are learning, I will pass. You drawn all the creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only option.
I have a pretty small deck.
So you need to make 2 sacrifices to summon one of those creatures.
This is
You have to sacrifice both.
No, don't you
I
dare.
do
No,
like that.
no.
Also,
Oh, hey, stop. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. I actually feel bad that the stoat was actually begging you not to do it. Its suffering
Yeah.
was real, but you will see. Oh my god.
yeah, this game is quite gruesome about that. And now you have a wolf.
This reminds me of like the genocide version of the genocide playthrough of Undertale. It makes you feel really guilty for what you're doing.
Oh, it is. Trust me. It is only the stoat.
3 damage dealt. 3 ways on the scale.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, it passes because it literally has 0 cards. It's cool. I also like the little skull statue that sits at the pile of skulls.
Oh yeah.
You may only draw a card at the beginning.
I just wanted to look at the statue.
The statue will be there for a very, very, very long time.
You won this match. They won't all be so easy.
Ah,
I got an army of stoats. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. I'm getting very vibes of, what was that one, like, action game where you also played cards? It's like a card game and it was like a D&D version of a card game. And sometimes you get into action combat sequences.
I think I recall a game like that. We had like a card dealer across. I don't think I ever played it.
Hands of Fate?
Hands of Fate, yes. I'm getting very much Hands of Fate vibes from this.
It is that Sylvia said the card dealer across from you and immediately was like, yeah, that's Hands of Fate.
A single path revealed itself.
Yeah, the path will also be different a lot of times.
Two denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. Silly, if you want me to stop reading this because it's ruined, just let me know.
Fine.
Well,
The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast, does not kill it.
yeah.
The caustic adder, damage from his poison bite is always lethal. Only one may grace your paltry deck. It sounds like you could sacrifice a cat like every single turn, if I'm right.
Every time.
But the adder is, you can just instant kill any enemy.
Yeah, but the thing is with the cat is you sacrifice it, and then you sacrifice something else, and the cat will just stay there. So it will help, but eventually, if you want even more damage on the deck, the cat is still there.
Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures in the forest seem willing to follow you.
I wonder why.
You came across an abandoned shack.
Sack.
As a sack, yeah, abandoned sack.
I like how the card dealer just has a bag that he puts on the table as a prop.
Well, but he's a really good dungeon master. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency.
The fact that the squirrel is in a bottle seems like an emergency. Let the poor thing out.
It is luckily only the card.
You have a second.
Oh yeah. It will always give you basically the maximum amount of items you can get.
Another useful implement. I will allow you to tip the scales with it.
Oh yeah.
3 is as much as you can carry.
So if you only have one thing, you get only one. If it's full, you get something you might like. Which is a red card.
Oh, I bet he sacrificed it.
No.
You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain.
The red card is literally like, it is a 2-cost card, and when you play, it's literally like, oh, you get an item.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty handy, to be honest. I think it's called Rat Pack or something. It is a rat with like a backpack and holding a bottle.
Oh.
It's very nice. But you have to have a full inventory for that. It will literally be like, oh, your inventory is full, and then you see the little rat just sniffing off like,
You sacrificed me
I have
while I was
coffee.
sleeping. I'll get it, maybe. You'll help me? Wait. Play along for now. Oh, your stout's pissed off, Celia. Be nice to your pets. Except the squirrels.
She gets more pets.
You may now see my moves ahead of time.
Yeah. The back row is basically, that's what he's gonna
Like, I
play
wonder
next.
if the stout would have said that if you didn't sacrifice it.
I actually did 2 playthroughs of this game. If you know, the first time it went slow, the second one went fast. He just complains every time. If you don't play him, after a while he will just complain that you're not playing him.
Or you just gotta treat the stouts better. Here we go. See, he's amped. He's pumped. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly.
Mm-hmm. Cool statue.
He's so cute.
Sacrifice it.
I do want to say, if you want to say something gruesome, click on the pliers.
Are they a one-time use thing?
The roller.
I better save them for later.
I wonder if the adder, if his poison bite, could instant kill the stump.
Yes. It basically insta kill everything that is insta damage. That can take damage.
Ah,
But
my
that's why
bat
it
flew
also
right over your stout.
Yeah. But the thing is, the stout can attack the bat.
The little card even flies a little bit.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
It's a fun little detail. Squirrel.
Can you sacrifice the boulder?
No. You can only sacrifice cards and quote-unquote living thing on it. Yes, technically the stumps or trees or things like that, but it is only animals.
Something that the critter would eat, I guess. Well, I don't know what river snappers eat. I thought they were vegetarian. Maybe not.
Oh no,
Oh,
if
don't
it's
they eat
if
fish?
it's just, yeah, they will just bite fish in half and swallow it.
I think they're more pescatarians.
Yeah, I guess they probably eat mammals. If they had a chance. They just
Because, well, river snapper is just like one of those biting turtles that always seem like they're pissed. But to be honest, if you have to carry your house on your back, you would also be pissed.
I don't know. It's just I'm always home.
One way of seeing it. Oh.
The serpent perhaps more deadly than man.
Oh.
oh, these are both wolves. I need a wolf.
Yeah, remember you also have the 2 scroll cards.
Yeah.
How many squirrel cards can you put down at a time?
As many as you want.
Oh.
And you could also immediately play him.
I like how the hit point system works. It's on a scale system instead of just a flat hit point system.
If you hover over what looks like an eye on the scale, it will actually glow up and shows you like it is here.
Or you got 2 more health left.
Yeah.
Or 2 more hits.
Basically, if it's in the middle, it
if
takes 5 damage.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like the equivalent of every time you. It's like the equivalent of healing yourself, sort of.
Yeah, you attack him, you
Yeah.
heal yourself until you start hurting him.
Yeah. If I do you 9 damage and you do me 8 damage, it will just tip 1 towards you. I think you need to use the pliers because the bat will just go over the scroll.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I did say that it was quite gruesome.
Well, you have plenty more teeth. You're fine.
Yeah. Hopefully, I got more teeth in this game than I do in real life.
An average person has 24 teeth. Is it 4? Now I'm doubting myself.
Well, I don't see a point to holding on to the squirrel.
If number. The average person has 32. Ah, Christ.
Yeah, at this point, you're just going to keep breaking even at the damage unless he comes out with another attacker.
To be honest, if you just draw a left card, you can sacrifice the adder and the squirrel, and it will attack the bat. And then you just have to click on the turn a few times.
Well, you know, she can figure it out.
But it is handy that the enemy also has only a set amount of cards. So the moment he stops playing, you know, like, oh, he doesn't have cards for this round. Well, I also find it kind of funny when you're about to sacrifice a scroll, they look slightly panicked.
You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. It's a growth spurt. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. You just like doggos.
Who doesn't like doggos?
Communist. You stumble onto a strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever.
Want to know the gist of it?
Okay.
Basically, for the bottom, you pick a card with a sigil on it, like a power, and for the second one, you pick a random card that gets that sigil. So, for example, you pick one of the two, and you add that power. So either that, or after one turn it gets powerful, or that touch, you add that to a different card. Then you click on the top one. Yep. Well,
I mean, the way I'm thinking is, yeah, give it to something that has like one sacrifice point, so it'll be easy to just bring up a one sacrifice that could instant kill anything.
And the stoat has more health than the wolf cub, to be honest.
What an honor! A ghastly spectacle, but the stout of the adder now lives in the stout. But the soul of the adder now lives in the stout.
Yeah.
Alright, that means I can't play with him like I play with Mr. Kibitz, because Mr. Kibitz is a nibbler. Don't want him instant killing me. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine card with the airborne sigil.
In other words, flying doggos.
See this one, dogs and catapults? He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keep me around to watch me suffer.
Well.
Can you sacrifice and attack on the same turn?
Yes. Look at the scroll looking up, and there it goes.
Back on the board.
To be honest, that the stout now has that touch is quite handy, because all the dogs have airborne sigil, meaning that they will just attack over your minions. Meaning they won't get damaged.
Wait, why didn't I instant kill it?
Oh, I guess because he was still in like the waiting turn instead of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, when it's on the pause, it is attackable.
You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table.
Yeah.
Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. I don't see a barrel.
This is basically where the puzzle element comes in, because there's a lot of stuff.
Bring it here. Now sit back
And you
down.
can just freely look around. Trust me, you can mess around as much as you want.
Oh, it's 12:15:30.
It's the 3 buttons on top. Look at it, this is a squirrel holding a knife. My worst nightmare.
It's a barbarian.
Uh-oh. Why did it feel so ominous?
Or you just
I
made
don't
it
know,
darker.
I mean, it didn't actually get darker.
He doesn't
The
look
first time I
pleased.
did that, the first time I went from the candles and then went left, it scared the living hell out of me. Because suddenly it was just pure darkness with those eyes.
Let me explain something to you. If you make another, I must sacrifice you.
Basically, the candlelights are your life.
Now, where were we?
It's time to play some Yu-Gi-Oh!
A stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense.
Unless you can follow it.
The little mushroom means you already have it in your deck.
Oh.
Meaning
So-
that will be a duplicate.
The flighty
But
elf,
you can still use it.
it moves after attacking.
Mhm.
The proud wolf, a vicious contender.
It's handy.
Fire or demon? They both seem like terrible choices.
Well, the right thing is to sigil the transfer.
You came across a small group of survivors. Survivors? What's going on in this world?
Because I'm just fully watching Sylvia gonna close Vermintide.
Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said.
I mean, you want him to cook.
Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its powers, said another. You notice one of the survivors wipe and drool from their mouth.
Basically, so far I have learned the first time is always safe. I'm not saying it is guaranteed. But you can basically give a creature +1 attack now. And it will be okay. But you can risk it.
Well, the stout already has poison, so it instant kills all creatures already.
Yeah. I would go with the River Snapper if I'm honest.
I know, I'm
The first one, it's safe, but then you can risk it. Either it gets another attack or it gets sacrificed.
I think the river
But-
snapper's too precious.
But the first time is always just okay, and so far I have learned.
The fire warmed the poor river snapper, enhancing his powers. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left.
Other times you are able to do it again.
Thanks.
freaking grizzlies being overpowered and shit.
Well, you have to put the squirrel first, right?
To be honest, if you're planning on going with the backpack that is on the road on the left side, you can use all your squirrels now because you will be refilling your backpack.
Well, if I break these, I get a bunch of squirrels?
You get 1 squirrel card.
Oh, okay. And that can be handy because I can play the snapper now. Or I can play one of these now.
Can you break the
I
other
would not-
other squirrel bottle to get the other squirrel now?
Yeah. If you had 3 bottles, you can use them all 3 at the same time. That is the only limiting thing with this game is literally like, oh, you have to draw 1 card before you do anything. For the rest, it is pretty chill.
More attack.
What is the attack of the grizzly?
4.
It's
Oof. Because the elk will move towards the square where the arrow points to.
Oh, and he'll attack after the pony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping the elk could move after the grizzly attacked once, but oops.
It's a learning moment.
Die and learn. Fleeing will not save you.
Especially since you fleed right into the attack.
But to be honest, I think if you just grab the card and end the turn, you have won. If I'm correct.
No,
yes.
I think you should. Well, nope, because you need 2 damage. Oh wait, no, that's right. The wolf does 3. Never mind.
The wolf does 3 and she does not have enough things to sacrifice. So you can go to the left and grab the backpack.
The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies.
That's rude.
A wolfo.
Ooh, mushroom.
The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficiency.
It's a freaking 3 cost. And that is expensive. Well, not the most expensive, but it is expensive.
I don't have any flying cards. I think I'll go with the Raven now. Grizzly might be more useful if more other cards.
A rock may get you out of a hard place. Choose one.
This could also get me out of a hard place.
I don't know how many teeth you got left.
Enough.
31?
What?
I don't know, you said the average person has 32 teeth, right? And I already lost one, so.
Yeah, 32 minus 1 is 31, not 41.
No,
Okay,
she said 31.
Oh, yeah, half 31. Oh, my bad.
Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the bleeding.
That's
A
okay.
very fun. Want to know a very fun with the black goat?
Hmm.
If you have one in your deck, when you sacrifice it enough, it starts to become kawaii.
Kawaii?
It will get like big googly eyes and like it's kind of like mid outfit to look like all innocent of like, oh, don't sacrifice me, and you're like, ah, shut up. I need the blood. Come on.
Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carry on.
How weak are you if you can only hold 3 items?
Oh, they're very heavy items.
The bottle probably weigh a lot.
Well, I mean, a bottle has a gold inside of it.
And one of them has a boulder in there.
A tree seemed to close in around you as a chill
yeah.
mist descended.
One of the things I love about this game are the bosses, and you will see in a moment why.
In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal.
Also, just the ambient noise.
A hobbled figure stood in your path. It was a prospector.
It's the prospector. I just love the masks. I just love them.
He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key.
Talking about spoilers.
After the mule goes, it moves to the side, so does that, like, move the coyote too?
Basically, it no.
I assume that the mule is going to be stuck in that spot if there's going to be the coyote to his side.
Yeah, basically they will move forward, attack, and then the sigils go off. If like movement based. So the pack mule is stuck there. There's also a sigil that looks like that, but it is actually more like an arm. And that is basically it forces towards the side, but the mule has the normal arm. But the stout is right. You want to go for
So, you got the poison with the stout. Instant kill that tough mule. This spot, you sure?
Hey, shut up with your complaining, you little shit.
Oh, the mule got more health.
I think
No,
it
it
was.
is.
No, it started at 4, didn't it?
No,
No, it started at
it
5.
started at 5.
But there's this thing under it.
Mm-hmm. You have the goats. Oop. Thing is, when you sacrifice a goat, you immediately use the points you don't use get lost. So if you use a goat and you place down a 2-cost creature, it's not like, oh, you have 1 blood in reserve. Just so you know in the future, but you don't have any 3 costs, so you can use a goat to instantly put on a wolf or something.
I think it'll be fine this turn.
Oh, me, no.
Dang nabbit, my mule.
My mule! Oh, fuck, there goes the cap again. Come here. No, no. I keep dropping this fucking cap. Come here.
Oh, the undying cat.
Yeah.
So enemies can't kill the cat either, right?
Enemies can kill the cat. It is just when it is sacrificed,
Oh, okay,
it
never mind.
doesn't die. There's also another sigil that is literally like, oh, when it dies, returns to your hand. Which is fucking amazing with the cat. Just normal round dice. It's on panic dice.
I wouldn't have put it there. Because the coyote's going to be able to hit it anyway.
Well, yeah, but that means the coyote at least won't be able to hit me. I only have 2 health left, so.
I mean, I think if you would have put the wolf would have instant killed the coyote since you could attack his turn.
That's true.
Plus next
you
his turn, the adder comes down and kills the stout.
Although I think the raven will kill the coyote too.
No, the raven will fly over the coyote.
Oh, that's true.
The flying sigil ignores enemies. even if you listen closely, there's just the scraping of stone on stone.
Or you still need
Like-
a sacrifice for the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I should put the squirrel somewhere else. Too much.
Oh fuck, there's zombie noise fucking. I legit thought that somebody was knocking on my walls. Christ. That is just a sign of good sound design, I will be honest.
I get an idea if you don't mind me butting it in.
Go ahead.
Okay, if you like put a squirrel down, use one of the black goats, sacrifice a squirrel, you have 4 blood things. You could bring out 2 creatures. So you can bring out a wolf and a snake. Or the wolf and the elk. And kill off the enemy 2 wolves.
May I revisit your idea, Coco?
Can you not summon 2 things by sacrificing the goat and the squirrel?
Well, the thing is, you can when you sacrifice it, you have to use the points immediately, in which when you don't use, get thrown away. So what I just said is squirrel, cat, and then because the black goat also still needs a sacrifice. And at least then you can put down both black goats and you can summon creatures. That is what I would do if I'm honest.
Those are good to take it out no matter where it is.
Yeah. Then I would basically place both goats down. And what do you have?
She has the wolf and the elk. Will be both. Well, all of the cards will be able to take out the wolves.
Yeah, doesn't matter which one you pick. The wolf, both wolves will go down, and then the coyote will take out the cat, and you will have won your first round. I think ending your round will win you this round.
I hope you didn't think it would be that easy.
I still find it funny that people are saying that.
There's
They're
gold in
asking the
them
game-
cards.
Yeah. People are asking the game developers that you're able to click on a mask and you get that 1 gold tooth as a damage point. People are really wanting that. Which is understandable, to be honest. Also, you cannot sacrifice the gold nugget.
Do they stay in the way? Oh, they have
Uh,
2 health.
Those
Once-
gold nuggets kind of
once they
look
get
like
attacked-
chubby babies wearing headphones in a sack.
I see what you mean.
I don't like that. I don't like that I'm seeing that now. God damn it, Coco. But yeah, the gold nuggets will stay there until they get killed. You cannot sacrifice them.
And I can't put down a squirrel sacrifice, I put down another squirrel and then play the elk, huh?
Well,
No.
well, if you can pull down one of those cards and hopefully you get one of your one sacrifice cards. Yeah. The Wolf Cup should be able to take out the Coyote.
Yeah, the Wolf Cup does 1 damage, the Coyote has 1 health. That also means that next turn you have something that will do 3 damage. Unless he plays something behind it now. I think. Get him. The dog has the sigil of whenever you play something, the dog will jump in front of it. If there is something already in front of it, it will just not move. But seeing that you at the moment do more damage.
Yeah, if you leave it as is, you get a 1 damage profit.
Positive. So you just have to click that button several times. And then, yeah. The adder will kill the gold nuggets.
Well,
Enrich.
and yeah, you won this.
How much damage do you need?
She just needs 3 more, and she won.
3 more? Yeah. If you need only 3 more.
Not open anything.
Have you drawn a card?
I guess I haven't.
Yeah, like I said, that is the only thing that the game is very strict about is draw your card before you do anything. And yeah, Coco was right.
Memory card
Oh
is
yeah,
full.
this.
What is this strange feeling? Oh, they're pulling.
That is the weird part of the game.
This is the Eternal Darkness section of the game.
Can work.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm
There are eyeballs in that bottle.
Oh, I'm getting such flashbacks now. Christ.
I would like a memento. It's not October 19th. Goodbye.
The thing is, whenever you die, you create a card.
But it's not October 9th. Oh, so that's the end of the demo, I see.
Yeah. But
wow, great video.
oh, great video!
Right, so Silly,
It is a very fun game that I would recommend.
Yeah, so Silly, you said you got that from the Tokyo game show thing?
Well, I think that's why they have demos, more demos available than usual. I don't know if that's why for this particular game, but I got the demo from Steam. Oh, it's on sale.
Okay, you want to put the link down so I could pop it into the stream in case anybody wants to click on that?
Yeah, it's on sale at the moment, but
Go ahead and put in the no mic channel.
I say this as a person that played through the game twice. I highly recommend it. It's very good, the story is good, the puzzles are tricky but fun. So, yeah. And it feels like a legit roguelike. That is one of the things that it does right.
And this is the stout image Silly was talking about, which is totally a ferret. It's always been a ferret. She just pretending it's a stout right now. I don't know why. Are you getting that link, Silly?
Yeah.
Wanna know a fun fact about the stout card?
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but throughout the game, the more you sacrifice it, the more disgruntled and I kind of want not really mangled, but more like it is losing its fur as it gets.
Aw.
Eventually, you just see that the fur is all kind of like shoveled and such, and like, oh, like it's just awoken. And later it really looks like I don't want this to do this anymore.
All right, I went ahead and I put the link in Glamesh, DLive, YouTube, and Twitch.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to click on that and get the game, it's there.
Yeah, it gets a nice thumbs up for me.
Now, Silly, you said you downloaded other demos, right?
Yeah. Let's see. What else?
I'm curious.
For on a winter's night for travelers.
On a winter's night.
Go ahead and boot that up and let's see how it plays.
That does not sound familiar. That is something that sounds new to me.
There you go.
Looks like the pixel look is popular as ever.
That's all it.
Well,
Excellent.
it's easier to make games like this.
And for a lot of people these days, it's also very nostalgic.
Oh yeah, I
So
mean
it has
there's
that
that
kind of attraction.
nostalgic feel, but it's
Ooh.
if on a winter's night for travelers, or is it if on a winter's for travelers night?
No, it's
okay.
Was I right the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
if on a winter's night, if for travel's night. Did I do it?
And I think
On
it's
a
like-
winter's for travelers if night.
let me check the Steam page. Okay.
No, we got it out.
Yeah, go in and get the link too, so I could pop that into the chat.
I do want to say it because there's a steam train right there. Those things are not that comfy. When it goes so that clickety clack when it goes from rail to rail, and there is no cushioning. There is no.
Oh, you
How do I
gotta
say
you
this?
gotta bring your own pillow. You gotta bring a fart pillow.
Why would I bring a fart pillow?
I mean, like a whoopee cushion, so every time the train wiggles, you.
No,
like,
I mean,
fart.
no, because like you're gonna sit on the pillow for a long train ride. You're gonna end up farting at some point, and that pillow's gonna be filled with farts, which is why you never use it to actually sleep with your head because it's full of farts. You only use it
The
on
thing is,
trains. Hence
I'm
the
just
fart
thinking
pillow.
of that with Celia, and in my experience, one of those clickety clacks happens like every 10 seconds.
If
So
nice,
with that whoopee cushion.
whatever. Link.
It's one of the winter's night for travelers.
29, somewhere in Central Asia. What was going on in 1929? Besides for travelers going to Central Asia.
Oh, that's pretty much it. It was very boring back in those times. There was no internet, no Vigima games.
Wait,
Wasn't
didn't the First World War start the year after?
I thought
I
it was-
wouldn't say that was fun.
Yeah, but at least something happened.
Young man, is everything all right, young man? You seem agitated. Silly, you want to take one of these voices? Are you not enjoying yourself? Silly,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
you.
Oh yes, yes certainly. It is a lovely party indeed.
It is, isn't it? Such delightful costumes, and the music, exquisite. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Layla.
I'm Carlo. Pleased to meet you.
Sweetie, what is wrong? I can tell there is definitely something on your mind.
Your pompous prick.
Are you looking for somebody?
No, it's just that I know it must sound peculiar, but I can't seem to be able to recall how I got here.
What do you mean? Surely you must remember something.
Well, I was at this hotel in Rome, that I do remember.
Rome. What a beautiful city. Were you on vacation?
In a way, I was there to meet with my paramour. I was waiting for him to arrive.
Fade to black. The silent room. I think this is still your character.
Wow, beautiful Rome. So excited to see you again. Still majestic, as decadent, and of
I-
course as loud as ever.
I think that is your character, seeing that it has that white text and Celia's had like blue purplish.
Yeah, but this is the character that was in Rome.
Well, I'll sleep. Well, what time did Patrick say he would arrive? I'm sure I left his telegram around here somewhere. Nope. Oh, here it is.
I mean, I'll read it if Silly wants me to.
My shooting star, thrilled to see you. Please check in with the Grand Roma. Everything will be taken care of. We'll be there around noon. Love, P. I'm probably gonna get tired of reading for too long.
Okay. He's thrilled to see me. Thrilled! Oh my. This is going to be rough. I think there's people outside the room saying that.
Or he is thinking it. To be honest, with the text of
Is
like
it, can you not use WASD to move around?
maybe click.
Oh.
Oh.
Those are options.
Oh.
I guess I'll be happy filled.
He's thrilled to see me. Thrilled!
I do want to say that with Love P, I thought it was like, oh, Love P for penis, and then, oh, he wants to see me. This is gonna be rough. I was like, that's the
I should
beginning
take
of
a
the game.
quick look in the bathroom mirror. Make sure I look presentable. And also check if the room service delivered the flowers I've ordered. Everything needs to be perfect.
I mean, it just sounds like a gay hookup, so. Which is pretty much the same as a regular hookup. Okay, fine.
Except it's happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucked tonight. Yay!
Secretary. Sweet.
I mean, that's how I sound when I'm gonna go to a hookup. Like, yay, it's happening. Yippee.
I'm gonna get laid, and you're just skipping along the road.
Toilet.
That is the fanciest bathroom I ever seen.
Probably the second fanciest I've seen.
Mirror.
You lucky, handsome devil, you. You really hit the jackpot this time. What if he's the one? The real one? Can you
But he is,
imagine having to tell Mom and everything?
Oh, what would model think?
Okay, you know what? We'll cross that bridge. When and if we ever get to it. For now, you look just dashing, young man.
It is a gay hookup. What is that thing besides the toilet?
A bidet?
Oh,
What, you don't have one?
I could not see that it was a bidet. I thought it was like, is that one of those old Wild Western like spitting pots?
I don't know what a bidet is. Is it like an old-fashioned urinal?
A
It's
bidet is kind of like
basically
a water
a-
fountain for your butt.
Yeah.
So like, after you poo in the toilet, you kind of like crouch over the bidet and it spits water at you.
Yeah. Trust me. If you're in a fancy hotel and you wonder like, oh, what does the fountain button do? You do not know that it will activate the bidet. Believe me, you get the shock of your life. I speak out of experience.
I just realized this is like some kind of weird erotic painting.
You certainly can't buy good taste with money.
Is he saying the painting is expensive, tasteless, or the fact
I
that
think he says it sucks.
In a nutshell,
Thrilled to see me. Thrilled.
you're gonna get thrilled.
Where's the exit? Room service, one of the greatest inventions of humankind. Yes. Yes, having slaves serve you food.
I think like this is like another room, even though it's dark and the door is probably down there.
The only door I see is the one to the bathroom.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
like it doesn't show the entire room.
Wait, did you already call room service?
No, just
Room
condoms.
service. What? Oh,
Do I gotta
Hmm.
check this?
socks, underwear, a couple of shirts,
You got condoms?
and that Rolex Patrick gave me the first party we've met.
They gave
It
you
will
a-
serve as a perfect
I'm
covering.
sure he will like me to wear it. They're so fancy.
Okay, this might sound fair. But I happen to know that the older Rolexes around that time had a more intense stick to it. If you would
Intense
actually
stink?
put that around your young master, so to say, would it help with the sex?
Who even needs an alarm check with... Why I couldn't read the rest.
Oh, it's loud outside.
Clock with this pandemonium.
So sounds like he's hooking up with somebody who's gonna, like, I don't know, drug him and steal his organs and then stick him on a masquerade party train to Russia.
I don't know why you were so specific with that.
Yeah.
Silly,
I mean,
what
like-
have you done before we've met? I'm curious.
Well, I mean, like, the masquerade party train to Russia was from the intro. I don't know if they were actually going to Russia, but the snow made me think of that. And they were in Central Asia, so.
I'm still figuring out, like, how do you get out of this room?
Just try to click towards the other room.
Oh, yeah, you do go to. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Flowers, bar, Roman bust, radio.
I read Roman dust and I was like, what is so special about Roman dust?
It
Dust is dust.
it defeats the Caesar dust? I don't know. Hey, welcome to the stream, Sylvia. Yeah, right now we're just chilling, watching
Yeah.
Sylvia play, hold up, let me see if I can remember. In Nights, 4 travelers do stuff. Yeah, see, he's never
Something.
admitted, but I'm sure it's part of the reason he lives here. I missed the complete first part of that.
Patrick likes,
Americani.
he likes Roman emperor aesthetics.
Flowers.
Okay.
So Sylvia, if you're curious about this game, I got the link like right above there for this game. On a winter's night for travelers.
Ah, yes, flowers, right in my pocket.
And you just be like, okay, oh. Alright, like I thought he was just moving with his mind at that point. Much better. There's some weird, like, flickering of his character. And here's the card, just as I requested.
I think that it's just Discord itself.
Silly, is it flickering for you? He's going to love it. Maybe I
No,
should
but-
try playing some music.
He doesn't flicker for me, but he's like since he's low res pixel art in front of more pixel art, I can see why it probably doesn't show up well all the time.
There's even a radio in the room. A radio. This place really has everything. I wonder how this works. I think I'd better leave it for Patrick.
I would,
Oh, these are
I would
choices
say
again.
leave it for Patrick in case you accidentally break it.
I think I want to push all the buttons. I wonder how this works. Oh no, what have I done?
Told ya.
Oh dear, what a relief.
Because he doesn't know how to tune it.
Oh yeah, that good old radio channel from
Oh,
1929.
I see. It's
Constant static.
market day. What a racket! That was an exclamation point. I had to say it like this. Could this possibly be the loudest street in Rome?
I do want to say I miss street markets and going to them since the entire freaking COVID thing.
By the way, if you don't approve of the tone of the voice I'm using, let me know, because I'm just going to keep doing this.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some consistency.
Whiskey, gin, Vermouth, armory, whatever, booze, yum.
Did you literally skip amaretto?
I said
You
booze.
culture barbarian.
Champagne.
Christ, you skipped freaking amaretto. How dare you?
Better not leave the room. Patrick should be here any minute now.
Let's go lay naked on the bed with a nice bow tie around your nuts.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, no, there is. I don't know how to tie a bow tie. I'm so tired from my trip. I just need to take a nap. But Patrick should be here soon. Maybe we can call room service and have breakfast in bed.
I don't like the idea of breakfast in bed purely because of comms.
Is that the phone? Wait, no, it's the door buzzer. Patrick! Well, that's what you have room service for. You have other people clean your mess for you.
Yeah, but if I want to eat in bed and then keep laying in bed,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no.
comms.
No, you eat breakfast in bed, then you go out, do your business, and pay other people to clean up your mess after you. Patrick, so happy to see you. Okay, one of you guys have to read this.
You've been too long.
I've missed you.
Me too. I'm so happy you made it all the way here.
No, take off those pants.
So how do you like this place?
You mean the room or the city? Both are quite exquisite. Or excessive.
The room, pretty fancy, isn't it?
Eh.
Okay, very much so, especially the painting over the bed. Very much so, especially the bathtub.
I didn't comment on the... I didn't cut the bathtub, but,
You did say...
Very much so, especially the bathtub over in the bathroom.
in case there's more than one.
I can assure you, you've never seen anything like it. Let's go hop in right now. Silly to see you.
I'll take your...
I do want to say for a second I read after the bedroom top thing, I literally read like, oh, why won't I take your sword in it?
Oh, it didn't
And I
cross
was
my
like, oh,
mind,
damn.
but feel free if you want. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Silly, if you're tired, I could do this voice too.
Okay.
There, isn't that nice? So how about a drink? We should really make the most of this amazingly equipped bar that I see over there.
I was secretly hoping for a song like Big Booty Bitches coming from the radio.
If only the solidarity of my fellow Americans suffering under the gripe of the Volstead Act.
I have also.
Are
I'm
you
European,
serious?
I
It's
should
not
know
even
this.
noon yet?
Christ.
Oh, sure, coming right up. Oh, he wants a drink, I think. Oh, sure.
Bubbling.
Coming right up. That's my Bambino. Let's do this.
Bum, bam, bam, bam.
Bambino. That's so
To
weird
be
to hear.
honest,
That's my Bambino.
depending on how long the guy is awake, you can drink.
So, one for Patrick, one for me. And just throw it at him.
Yeah. Take fast!
Salute. Cheers.
I cannot tell if that's a piece of lemon or a freaking coin.
Goof, goof. So shall we move to the bedroom? Oh, by the way, these flowers are for you. These flowers are for you.
Pass me the flower
Oh,
stalks.
by
I
the
don't
way,
stalk
those
yourself.
flowers are for you. Oh, they are absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they come with a card. Like, I wonder if this guy like completely read the signals wrong. To my one and only.
It is just very
Charlie,
homoerotic, but it is
Carlo,
just wrong.
I need to tell you something. Want to sit down? I'm fine here, thanks. Look, Carlo. We can't keep doing this. I'm sorry. Why, don't you like me anymore? Are you serious? You're dumping me?
I do want to say the flowers he orders looks a lot like all the other flowers in the room.
That's true.
It has like one extra pixel.
That's all it takes.
Are you serious? You're dumping me? And you asked me to come all the way here for this? I wanted to tell you in person. I could have simply never gotten in touch again, but I wanted to see you. Would you have rather I had just walked away? You're right. You never would have done that.
Yeah, it is a question of
You care
picking
too
the
much
best
to
people.
just walk away. Of course I care, but that doesn't mean that you have real feelings for me. I've never suggested such a thing. What about your telegram? What about it? Carlo, you're seeing what you want to see. He asked where the signal's wrong. You're really going to make me show it to you? Are you serious? All right then, wait here. Sigh. Here it is. Thrilled to see me, he said. Undisputable proof that he loves me. My shooting star. I see. How can I be so naive? Thrilled to dump me. That's what he was.
Eventually, for shooting stars, fade away. Look at him, set him down, so nonchalant.
Your shooting star, of course. Fleeting, a passing glimpse, and then gone. Is that how you justify it to yourself? I'm just some crazy adventure? Or did the deuce put the fear of God in you? Not that. And it has nothing to do with you. It's just wrong. I'm sorry, Carlo. Wrong? How can this be wrong? Oh, you seriously can't be serious now. Oh, surely can be serious now. Oh, you surely can't be serious now.
I'm serious.
Just say
Don't
you're
call me
afraid
Charlie.
of being deported and cut the crap. Look, I don't expect you to understand. But I have read these articles, these medical journals. Carlo, they are doctors. They can help. They have... Wait, what? Oh, God damn it. As soon as I found out about it, I told my wife everything.
Wait,
Oh, the dude's
is
married?
he talking about conversion therapy?
I think he is. About you, me, about the whole thing. She knows it was a malaise, something beyond my control.
Yeah,
And she supports me unconditionally.
they're talking about conversion therapy.
We'll go through this together, discreetly. And our marriage will be stronger for it in the end. Carlo, you should think about it too.
Yeah.
Apparently there's this hospital near Turin in Coligno? Carlo, they can cure you. Patrick, no, not you, please. I'm speechless. You're such a coward. I'm speechless. You're such a coward. I don't know what I ever saw in you. Stupid me, thinking you cared. But no, I am just a symptom of some illness to you. A boil, a cyst that you just cut away. Oh, please, Carlo, cut the drama. I have a wife. I have children. This is what a man does, period. A man, a snake is what you are. Spare me the excuses and just get out of here.
Conversion therapy was actually brought out to the public around the 1930s.
Oh, so this is pretty
So they're
accurate.
not wrong.
Yeah.
That is pretty accurate. I'm surprised by that. Huh.
Spare me the excuses and just get out of here.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Completely. Why just keep wasting your precious time? I'm sure you have places to be and important people to see. I'll call room service and ask them to get you a taxi cab. Suit yourself. Makes my life easier, that's for sure.
Take all the bush you can grab and the painting.
Room service. I'd like to arrange a pickup. Yes, a regular taxi cab will do.
Oh no.
Owen, Patrick Owen, room 1046.
The bastard is
Thank
paying.
you.
Go with a fancy cab.
Are we gonna have to remember the number 1046?
Also, how heavy is this man's breathing? That every time that he breathes out, his fucking thigh moves.
Yeah, like, he grows like an extra 5 inches every time he inhales. But they both do now that I see it. Okay, they will be here in a few minutes. Good riddance. You are such trash. How can you live with yourself? They will be here in a few minutes. Good riddance. Go back to that wife you don't love and those children you hate. How can you stoop so low? You are the worse than sick, Carlo. You are deranged. I am so sorry for you. I think I'd rather wait downstairs in the lobby. Move away. I'm done with you. Then what are you waiting for? Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
out the
Oh.
he slipped on the banana.
You done fucked up. I didn't see that coming.
Same.
Oh God, Patrick. Oh God.
Well, at least he doesn't need therapy anymore.
Check for a pulse.
No, look
Okay.
at that face. That is an 8-bit I'm that face. Check his wallet. See if he has any cash.
I might want to call somebody. Oh.
Oh gosh, the painting.
Holy shit, I just noticed that. You dear sick wreck. Wait. What the... Do you remember what it said? It might have said something backwards. Why am I standing here?
It says my dear something.
Okay. I need to wash my face.
I think it said something about my car is here.
It said the last two words were C rec M, which is reverse my car is. But indeed, I have not noticed the painting yet. Now I'm concerned about the bathroom.
So people are talking backwards to him on the phone.
Well, he's quite clearly in shock. Look if he's still that handsome devil from before.
Guess you have to look in the mirror.
Maybe it's not really an option, but maybe if I just walk over there, something scary will happen.
I thought I
maybe-
saw it light up when... Yeah, it's right there at the sink.
Oh, sand basin.
I have to get out of here immediately. There's so much blood. So much blood. So you're gonna panic or you're gonna just...
Think rational, just leave.
I have to get out of here immediately.
If the cops
What?
come and question, just say
Go
that he had another lover.
Everybody's going to know. What am I even saying? He told his wife. They already know. There's no way out. As soon as they find them, they'll know where to find me too. Fuck you, Patrick. You got your way in the end, didn't you?
Not really.
This is all your fault.
Ah,
You hear me? Your fault. He's become irrational.
eh. Yep.
What? An
I'm
envelope?
immediately looking around the room if there is anything. The painting is still the same. But
It's an invitation. Some kind of mask ball. RSVP not required. So this is supposed to be a mask? It slithers.
it looks like a strap-on. Oh!
Oh. Wait. Oh.
That went dark quickly.
The next thing you know, I'm here on the train with a... Oh, this is you, Celia.
And the next thing you know, I'm here on the train with a drink in my hand. And now this feels unreal, like a strange dream. Like I shouldn't really be here.
Oh dear, what a terrible experience it must have been. I'm not surprised that you're feeling disoriented. Cranky, you want this?
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Not at all. What is it, darling?
Do you mind if I take a seat?
Of course not. Please, go ahead.
I don't know what animal she is.
Thank you so much.
Looks like an
I think it's a pig.
I've been looking all over for my husband, but I cannot find him.
Oh dear.
I'm quite certain that we were supposed to meet here, yet nobody I speak to seems to have seen him.
Yeah, about your husband.
And what does your husband look like, Mrs. Winterbourne? Valerie Winterbourne. My husband is Henry Winterbourne. Surely you must know him from the papers.
I have no idea what thing she must be.
Not that it would matter here. But I'm confident that if you were around, I would have recognized him already. Everybody's wearing a mask.
Do you remember when you last saw him? Although the guy I'm playing looks like he's just a skull face.
Of course it was. This is embarrassing, but I'm not quite sure right now.
It's alright, dearie. What do you remember then? It was raining. So, is this, okay, the slow vanishing of Lady Winterbourne. Is this, like, not so much a game, but what do you call it? Like a...
Visual novel?
Yeah, like a visual novel? Because we're getting a lot of story, but, like, there's not really any gameplay.
It's got more gameplay than Doki Doki Literature Club.
Touche.
It's still, like, I still think it's just a, like, I say just visual, like, I don't want to downplay it because this is really good, but it does seem like it's a visual novel. It's telling stories, but I don't know,
To be honest,
like, is there a fail state to this at all?
for some reason did Monster make me play Monster Prom, if I'm honest.
See.
Glass decanter with laudanum. Is that like a type of opium?
Let me look it up. How do you spell it?
Laudanum.
Laudanum is a tincture of opium, containing approximately 10% powdered opium by weight, the equivalent of 1% morphine. Reddish brown and extremely bitter. Laudanum contains almost all of the opium alkaloids, including morphine and codium. Wow. She
So
must have
he's-
trouble sleeping.
Yeah. Lamp, armoire, the cloth, window.
Coco, do you know Monster Prom?
I think you mentioned it to me a long time ago.
No light.
I still like with Monster Prom that one of the things they immediately reiterate, like, oh yeah, everybody on the school is over 18 for reasons.
Okay, so when you clicked in the mirror, she's like, no! And she turned away, legit turned away from the mirror.
I think that was just because I clicked this other thing.
Okay. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear. Wait, what is it you clicked on? A draped what? Just draped cloth?
It doesn't say it was under the cloth. Can't really tell from the appearance.
Maybe it's a harp?
Yeah, maybe.
This is for tomorrow. Is it tomorrow yet? Did there used to be faces here?
Are they now just like
This smudged down?
photos of people that don't have faces? Like they've been photoshopped off?
Or maybe it was cut out? Shh. Quiet now. Oh, she has a drape over, I guess, what's supposed to be a mirror. So she just doesn't want to see herself in a mirror at all.
Well, I'm guessing that's actually a portrait, but who knows?
Well, that's in front of, okay, like, Okay, it doesn't say what those things were down there.
Picture frames.
And the picture's under it.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, what the pictures were sitting on top of. I thought it might have been, oh, whatever. How long has it been raining? What day is this?
Try walking out the room.
Outside? But it is yesterday. I cannot go outside when it is yesterday. Oh, the drugs have fucked her brain. Have I been sleeping? It's dark.
It shows me again.
No light. It hurts.
I've just got migraines.
No. If she did turn away when you clicked in the mirror.
Yeah.
My medicine keeps the nightmares at bay. Oh, I guess she has night
Ooh.
terrors. But there's not much left.
What? Oh, laudanum. Oh.
Yep, this opium. A bowl of yarn.
Was this
Yeah.
here the whole time?
Oh, it's Lord's ball of yarn. It always brings it. He always brings it with him when he sneaks into the bedtime. But where is he? So she has a cat? Maybe he got caught outside in the rain. It's hard to see anything from here.
Why do I expect that we're gonna see a dead cat?
Was that ball of yarn here the whole time?
I don't know. Can you try going outside again, or is she gonna say the same thing? Outside? But it is yesterday. Can I go outside when it's yesterday? Is there a calendar somewhere? So you can make it tomorrow?
You know, little tear off calendars.
I can't see anything. Maybe the servants have seen him.
Do we got a bell?
You just pulls this thing and in some hallway with the letters "cunt" below
It is
starts
probably
a bell ring.
chilly out in the hallway. I should cover up just in case. Or the armorer. Amor. Is that how you say it? Amor?
Armoire, I think.
Amor.
War, there's some stupid French fancy name.
Was I doing... I think I forgot. I'm just tired. I haven't slept well. Yes, I just need a bit more rest.
What about the cat?
I think she just forgot about the cat. Guess go to bed?
That
A short nap will do me good, no doubt.
that's the.
But
Oh, let's
first,
just
my
change.
medicine.
Oh yeah, get even more fucking high. That will do you good. Fucking laudanum.
Oh, drug addicts act like drug addicts. There's so little left. Why hasn't the maid replenished it yet?
Because it's in the fucking middle.
What was that? Someone slid on the
Oh,
floor.
somebody slid in a ladder below your door. Why did I get immediately goosebumps when I saw something move on the screen?
Because it's creepy.
Yeah, and for some reason I'm expecting like a jump scare out of nowhere.
Okay, I liked how they animated that. Okay, wait. A letter from Lord Cavendish. Cavendish? What could it possibly want? Sorry for your loss. My most sincere condolences? What? Is this a joke? Has my husband seen this? Did the maid bring this? Where is she?
She is outside having a giggle.
Like, I like when she crouched down, she actually like kind of like tugged her
Picked up
skirt
her,
up a little bit when she kneeled. That's a nice
It's-
oh, everything's kind of covered up.
It
That's
looks
a
like
nice attention to detail on that animation.
it looks like every portrait is covered, and she does not want to see her own reflection. Is this maybe an elderly lady that does not want to be reminded of how she used to look in her youth and avoid mirrors?
Maybe.
I'm guessing somebody, maybe her husband died, and the shock of it is just too much for her, and she's just gone into like a drug dive, and everything's just covered up because she just doesn't want to remember the past. It feels like it's inside my head.
The...
I can't remember. Something's not quite right here. Something's not quite here? Wait, what? Something not quite here. I added the word right in my head.
Something not quite.
Some moldy old book.
I think.
A dusty vase. Like, you think they might have missed it, or is it supposed to be like that? And I just read it weird. A wine glass.
Well, time to drink.
Disturb the shadows? Disturb the shadows?
Why does she want to live in darkness?
Well, I don't know what does opium do. Does it make you more sensitive to light?
I can look it up. I can look up what Lauderman did with you.
I'm guessing it does probably give problems with like headaches and light sensitivity when it's wearing off.
The housemaid should be here, in her chambers.
Laudanum is some tincture of opium.
What is
blah,
this?
blah, blah.
I hear voices. She's not alone. I think there's a man in there with her.
Oh.
The door's too thick. I can't make out what they're saying.
Side effects. Side effects is include euphoria, dysphoria, preterist, sedation, constipation, reduced tidal volume, respiratory depression, psychological dependence, and sensitive.
Yeah,
to light.
photosensitivity.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I
And
need to find
apparently
a
laudanum
label.
was basically every kind of opium there was, just in a bottle.
I think a glass might be able to help you listen through. So if you want me to stop backseat gaming, just let me know.
It's okay for now.
I heard a slight sliding noise in my left ear and it took me off guard. And I'm like, the atmosphere is creepy and every little noise and every little thing that suddenly moves, I'm like, huh?
Ah, perfect. Not since the conservatory incident.
Ah.
What about her laudanum consumption? Has it decreased at all? No, but she mustn't have much left. I haven't refilled her decanter in several days. And I've hidden the rest in the cabinet downstairs.
Well, yeah, time to get
Good.
wasted.
And this cabinet is locked? It is. The glass is thick and the lock strong. It is vital that she doesn't find the key. She needs to regain her composure and her health. More letters are arriving, and rumors abound. Gasp! The display cabinet in the parlor. How dare they keep the key from me? I should burst into the room right now. But I will deal with that tomorrow. I think I will have my medicine now.
Isn't like opium withdrawal like seriously dangerous? Like you need to do that gradually?
I will look up law
From
again.
what I've seen, like at least depicted in movies, it's about as, like, it's probably, like, opium is essentially heroin, if I'm correct. And yeah, it makes you, and I've seen heroin withdrawal before, and it's really sickening to see, like, just how much pain the person's in when they're going through withdrawals. Like, they're constantly thrown up, they're sweating profusely, they're constantly shaken. They just they look like they're in a constant state of a fever.
Okay, laudanum all contains almost all of the opium alkaloids, including morphine and codeine.
Mm-hmm.
What are opium? Codeine, morphine.
I know morphine's a painkiller, like a really dangerous painkiller.
Yeah, heroin, morphine. What is also in it? Yeah, this is just
I still have some medicine in my room. I can go downstairs tomorrow.
Treatment for overdose, life-threatening overdose of blah blah blah. Depressive effects, respiratory depression, hypoxia. Oh, that is. That's a hypertension.
He should have been here.
Logically. Okay.
So you think this is how she's going to die?
What? Yep.
It was a harp.
Now that she's had it, she's in a better mood.
My favorite bedside book. I can't say that word.
That is it.
Oh my god. That's a lot of words. As soon as I read 2 pages, I start dozing off.
That is a clear sign of drug dependency. That you only feel good when you take it. Either because she just went immediately knocked out and slept.
Yeah,
Can you look in the mirror?
I'll research do temps produce.
What? How is the book called?
What is Chachi de temps perdu?
If I'm correct, a very rough translation, research towards drug dependent, like drug.
Oh, it sounds like a
dependency
boring
or
book. No wonder she's always falling asleep reading it. Doesn't Cerelia know French?
Huh? I don't know what the boy knows.
I don't know what. Because like a while ago, we were talking about like how many languages we know, and I think he said he knows a little bit of French. Where's Cerelia? Is he online right now?
Yeah, but to be honest, some people say omelette au fromage, and they say like, "Oh yeah, I know French." And I have the feeling that Celia's
looking it up right now.
In Search of Lost Time, first translated into English as Remembrance of Things Past.
Huh.
In Search of Lost Time, Remembrance of Things Past.
A novel in 7 volumes by French author Marcel Proust.
Well, like you just started muttering like as that sentence went on until like the last few words were just
Sorry.
What shall I do today? I could play my harp for a bit. And maybe afterwards, tea in the conservatory with a good book. It is so warm outside, I don't need anything else. There is a cat hair all over the carpet, as per usual. Sigh.
That's one thick ass cat hair.
Henry protests at first about including Lord Socks in the portrait. How dare you not put the cat in the portrait? But if I am a Winterborn, then so is he.
Come on, just put the cat in the painting.
Yeah, the hard part getting to hold still for the painter.
Some family pictures. These 3 over here are my favorites.
To be honest, back in those times, they were not ashamed of basically drugging out a cat so it would stay still for a portrait.
My mom and I in Vina, what I know how to say that word. New York, October 1925. If I remember, I found some great records for my gramophone trips. Gramophone? Listening to them always brings back the most delightful memories.
It's like an old school record player. Sometimes you see them in video games.
An old school record player?
Yeah, and they got like a big tuba looking thing on top.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. If I catch him just when he's arriving, I can usually see the automobile from here.
Oh, that thing next to it's a seat. It looked like a bucket or something.
Is she gonna keep doing that, or do you have to stop her?
I guess I gotta click to make it stop.
The most wistful of melodies, Monsieur Satie was a true master of melancholy.
I think I got an achievement for doing the part.
It is obvious that 8-bit
Wait, Dylan,
games
can
that...
you turn on the lamp? It is not dark yet. I don't need to turn on the lamp.
What was the name of the guy who was with Patrick?
Carlo.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is it sometimes when you get used to the style of an 8-bit game that it slowly becomes more beautiful?
I think it depends on the style of the game. It's
Yeah, also.
like how they're using the 8-bit graphics. Mom and Dad, how about they... oh, how they hate posing for this. They think painting is out, and that there's nothing as exquisite as photography these days. I cannot say I disagree, but it is so lovely to have them here on my wall, like old-fashioned aristocrats. Dear Grandpapa, he believed in me when nobody else did. My little cousins from Emmons, I missed them so much. Old classic Quinn Hao vase from the Ming period, invaluable. And one of the few pieces the family can still afford to keep. And I have no idea if I said that right. Min Van Hua?
Okay.
This beautiful glass is a souvenir from our honeymoon in Venice. Maruno? Just a powerful trifle next to the family's treasure, of course. But very dear to me nonetheless. I wonder if she walks over the area where she dropped the glass, if she's gonna cut up her feet. The catalog from the auction in which the vase was acquired. I hope Henry won't lock himself up in the study when he gets back.
He is in full last denial.
Because of his business trips, we barely get any time together lately.
Eh.
If Henry makes it back in time, we should have a picnic in the garden. My own personal pantheon, these figures have always been a huge inspiration to me. I just could not bring myself to leave them behind in France when I moved here. The plaque says, Essos, god of the dawn. Is it Essos?
Eos.
Eos.
Eos, god of the dawn. Whatever.
I think that is one of the Italian gods.
Greek.
Greek.
Roman.
Roman?
Nemosin.
It's not Greek. I think it's Roman.
The plaque says, Nemosinen, goddess of memory and words. Nemosinen, Manosini? If Henry makes it back in
That
time...
one,
Yeah. Something about the garden. Picnic.
yeah, that god doesn't say me nothing. The first one might be
Oh,
Roman.
Apollo.
Apollo. That is Greek.
Yeah, he's the one that pulls the sun around.
Yeah, the god of
The
music.
plaque says
Hey.
Apollo, god of music and the sun.
Yeah.
Just imagine, like, this, since Apollo kind of... Okay, Grandma Winterbourne, I knew her in the last years of her life. A remarkable woman.
What's the name of the middle one again?
Like, this Apollo, like, just blaring out, just like...
Monanse.
like this
Okay.
loud, obnoxious, like a K-pop music as he's bringing the dawn every morning.
Yes.
Jameson.
He's playing
I'm
Gundam style.
curious. Jameson,
Okay.
Galax. Oh, it is Greek. Oh, she was a member of one of the Titans. Ah, okay. No wonder that I don't know the name.
Io seems Greek too.
To be honest,
Grandpa
the
was
Roman
born,
religion had a
I've never met him.
tendency to just.
and from what I know, all for the better. I reckon he was old-fashioned when it came to crossing class boundaries.
So the man in the portrait is her wife, his husband,
I feel dizzy.
her husband.
No, her grandfather. Why
Oh.
was I going downstairs anyway? I'm not sure now. Was I not going back to my room? Oh yeah, she wanted to go to bed, that's right.
That Grandpa Winterborn, I think that's probably her husband's father or grandfather.
Because that picture
Oh, that's right,
art looks
Winterborn.
awfully a
Okay.
lot like Carlos.
Yeah, I thought the picture in her bedroom looked even more like Carlo.
But the thing is, like, Carlos, he was around in the 1930s, and so is she. So if that's a grandfather, that's long before Carlos.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong. I feel so weak. Ooh. He should have been here. Shh.
She even did a shuffle.
I-
motion.
I do want to say I get almost like a Jekyll and Hyde vibe from this.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Not sure if I can see that name. Bolt 1? And sorry, but I don't quite remember you. Have you been, like, when's the last time you were on stream here? See, I'll get changed later. Yes, tomorrow. I'm just so tired right now. So, B-Halt or B-Bolt 1. Hey, if you like, you could click on my Glamesh link down there if you want to check us out on Glamesh. We have FTL there. So it'll be a lot easier to chat. More real time. You watch me play Skyrim. Skyrim. I can't remember the last
That's a
time I played.
while ago.
That was a long time ago. Years.
The last time you played something Skyrim-esque was that one mod, I think.
Oh, I can't even. I honestly, I can't even remember the last time I played Skyrim on stream.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
Christ.
I wonder if that was even before I started taking streaming seriously. Like before D-Live
Oh,
and
she,
stuff.
she.
It might have been
Oh,
Dark
no.
Souls. Like I have played a lot of Dark Souls.
Oh, there's a new ladder.
Oh, she let her hair down.
Yeah. Yep, there.
Right now we're just chilling and watching Celia play some demos. Lord Winster, deepest condolences again. But there's more. I am aware of the dire situation of the Winterborn family. Rumors about that precious Ming vase, one of the few pieces not yet sold. Surviving on your fortune alone. I believe that our union would be nothing but mutually beneficial.
And that is a weird way to flirt.
This is outrageous. What is this about? I must find the housemaid. I demand an explanation. Besides, she has the key to the cabinet. Well, Bebot, I'm glad I left an impression if you remember. Sorry, I don't remember you. Like I said, that was a long time ago. Which Dark Souls was it? Because I know I streamed all 3 Dark Souls games.
And it has been a while since you played Dark Souls.
Yeah, like Dark Souls 3 was the last one, and that was a long time ago. Like, I wanted to stream the DLC for the Dark Souls 3, but yeah, my Xbox One kaput and deleted all my Dark Souls save files from the cloud. I don't even know how that was possible.
Wait, is she transparent?
No, like, she seems opaque to me. I wonder if this is 1,000 pieces will be as valuable as... Wait, no, don't do it! Oh,
Puttana merda. I know that word. That basically means piece of shit.
okay. That was when the summer was near. When the summer was near.
Sounds
Well,
cryptic.
I'll take your word for it, but I'm glad to see you're back.
When the summer was shining.
Yeah, normally we do a multiplayer stream here with the rest of the Choppy crew, but we're feeling kind of bleh, so we're just chilling and playing whatever just picks our fancy from minute to minute. So right now we're watching Cilia here stream If on a Winter's Night for Strangers, Travelers, whatever. The link's right up above if you want to check out the demo. You said you like my beard. Thank you,
Yep,
but
he has been here.
I do hear that a lot. I appreciate the compliment, but it is an awesome beard.
Well, you have to come at one timer, so it looks very. I don't want to say unkept, but very.
Oh wait, no, Celia's right. She is transparent.
Oh fuck. She is transparent in the light.
I think it might be. She might be transparent in the dark too, but it's hard to tell.
But yeah, she's definitely transparent in the light. Wait. Okay, is the colorful version her still alive and that is now she's dead in a ghost? That's why everything is covered and she doesn't want to look at herself.
Maybe.
A shadow, just a shadow.
It is.
Well, she wouldn't have been able to drink the opium or the laudanum. Like, I think she is. It is supposed to symbolize her dying, rather than her already being dead.
Or maybe she's living in an old, dusty manor and drinking laudanum just makes her think that she's living in the past.
You think she's squatting?
Is it really squatting if the house belongs to you?
Well, if it still belongs to you, no.
Oh, then she isn't squatting.
I don't know, Bebot, what do you think's going on right now with this woman?
Ooh.
Oh, it's poorly kept.
There used to be flowers here.
Yeah, I think it is literally. She's the only one here, and drinking laudanum basically brings her back to the past.
A faint ticking.
If there's a clock in there.
Books and more books. Here's one and another. Yeah, that's what more books kind of means. The Prophet's Paradise, a treaty on clocks without fear of wind and vertigo. Yeah,
What
this
is
game is
vertigo,
definitely creepy. It's like you missed the story before this, where it got so dark coming to the end. Like, I don't want to spoil it in case you want to check out the game yourself.
It went dark very quickly. Without fear of wind.
The unbearable
What is
jargon
vertigo?
of the clockmaker. Vertigo, it's
It's like getting dizzy when you're high up.
yeah, it's like a fear of heights. Like, you look down and then the entire world feels like it just flipped upside down, and you can't tell left from right, up and down. Like, all directions just kind of like mean nothing, and you get dizzy. Yeah, it's like a very, very intense version of being dizzy. Where do you come from? When did this come from?
Because I do get like a weird feeling when I'm looking down from a great height, but not like dizzy.
I think that feeling is vertigo. Mild vertigo.
There it
I
is.
think it is
hidden in the
more
back of
just
the
like I'm
glass.
afraid of I might fall from a great height.
I don't have the key, and I have no idea where the maid is.
Just,
Well, I'll smash the bloody thing open if I need to.
I was just about to say, just smash the glass.
The maid did say it is a thick glass, though.
Yeah.
So it might not be easy to
And?
smash, and I don't really know how strong she is right now with her noodle arms.
To be honest, glass is quite fragile.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like actual tempered glass.
But even if it's thick glass, it's not going to be fragile.
Maybe look near the fireplace. That maybe have the, like one of those pokers.
Like if the
Yeah.
glass is
You
like,
know?
if it's like a half an inch thick, it's gonna be tough to break.
Yeah, but still, if you use an iron prying rod, which is just an iron tip.
Yeah, before
I
a
think
half
of
an
like,
inch, it'll be really tough. Half an inch. Like you're thinking of glass that's like less than a centimeter thick. I'm thinking of glass that's how many centimeters are in a half an inch? 5, 6 centimeters?
No, an inch is 2.54 centimeters.
2.54. Okay, so I'm thinking of like 1.7 centimeter thick. And normally, like windows and stuff, they're
Yeah, I think you're meaning 1.2.
1.25.
But there's thick glass and then there's tempered glass.
Yeah, I don't think tempered glass existed back then.
And even if it did, it's probably not used in this case.
I'm constantly googling like when was this event?
Okay, how do you join the Discord? I should have a link down below. I don't know if the link is still good though. Let me click on that because it's been a while since I updated my Twitter page. Let's see.
Tempered glass invented.
Yeah, if you click the Discord image down in the about section, you should be able to join.
History. Blah blah blah.
Now, if you
That
wanted to be a
was-
loyal crew member, you would need to be a subscriber, and then I'll make you a loyal crew member, and then you could jump into the chat with us.
An oil and grease and blah blah. It was patented in 1874. Oh,
She broke it open with a fire poker.
All right.
hey!
Glass inside glass, to be admired from afar and not touched. What a
Why am I
sad
so happy
fate.
that my fire poker idea worked?
I just wanted her to stay away from the drugs. I have never been so too fond of this painting. It is so solemn and joyless. Henry's taste can be so old-fashioned. A cat purring on your lap, the sound of logs crackling. No better way to spend those rainy English autumn afternoons.
Unless you have some lot, I mean you can get high as shit.
Bebot, if that image down below, the Discord image, doesn't work, let me know and I'll put a new invite into the chat for you. The perfect spot to read a book. The smell of fresh flowers in the morning is one of life's subtlest pleasures.
No, smelling fresh cooked bacon in the morning is one of life's.
I want to say subtlest when it comes to bacon. There's nothing subtle about it.
Yeah, but in houses as big as this, before they reach
like-
your bedroom, it is quite so.
It is like a punch in the face. It's like, notice me, I'm bacon.
Ah, that reminds me of an ex of mine.
Like, notice me, senpai.
There.
Far afield, the woman cried, I have killed him, and I loved. I have killed him, I have killed him, I love? What?
I have killed him I loved. Like, she killed the person that she
Yeah,
loved.
I have killed him. Was there a comma there? No, is that I have killed him I loved. That's not a proper sentence structure.
I'm pretty sure
I
that.
have killed him.
I have killed him I loved. There's no comma. So
To
I
be
have
honest,
killed him I
it might
loved.
be one of those old books that are like literal direct translation.
Like, it's not like I have killed him my love. Like, she's talking to somebody else. She has, I have killed him I loved.
I think it is one of those books that is directly translated without a proofreading.
An alternate wording would be, I have killed him who I have loved.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would have been proper.
Yeah, I think they actually went like, oh yeah, do you speak this language? Yes, what does this word mean? This, and this word, this, and this. Instead of just asking, what does the sentence mean?
One of those awfully boring technical books that Henry's dad likes to keep around. Wait a minute, I thought she never met her grandfather. Or... No, wait, no, I'm sorry. Her father-in-law she met, but not her grandfather-in-law. Okay. Striking as they might look, decorative clocks, such as those embedded with bust, blah, 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 blah. Such models exhibit an average delay of 7 minutes when referenced against a classic long case clock. Really? This is, of course, unacceptable. Well, of course, unacceptable.
Well, the thing is, where she before said there is a pin ticking, there is now a bust.
I'm wondering what
The
their
bottom
objective is now.
I don't know.
And so you see the novel so tightly interwoven, with sensations suddenly riven by bottomless chasms, as if to claim by portrayal vital fullness revealed the void beneath. That's a
I do
mouthful.
want to say I'm really enjoying the music.
I'm not familiar with this author. Sounds very modern.
Yeah, Shakespeare. Table. That's not a tablecloth.
It is a table clock in the shape of a bust,
Ah, fuck you.
but it needs winding, and the key is missing.
That's a table clock that looks like a bust. Yeah. Why don't you make one in the form of a middle finger pointed towards me, Christ? I'm salty about it. It is a clock in the form of a bust.
My gramophone.
Wait, have you tried walking out the room at the right?
Not yet.
To be honest, I'm also just pointing out things I noticed.
I don't know, is it yesterday yet? I have so many memories attached to all these records.
Wait, if this is yesterday, the great time is today. What the fuck happened?
Which one shall I play first? Oh,
Fuck
the
the
baby
police.
bot got back?
They all. Giuseppe.
There you
The only
go.
one I know is Giuseppe.
Such a delicate piece. Man, she's jamming. I will love some of you like just cut out this animation and it's like just change the audio to like any other song.
Just the audio of just people screaming in terror.
Oh, he's like, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other person can't deny. It's like, what was the one silly was talking about, like Gundam style? Or just put like this something like good old zombie fashion, like Rob Zombie heavy metal music.
Oh Christ. Just pure Rammstein.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the wedges.
Oh yeah, like a different dance animation for this one. Bring them all together and like do like a fancy dance.
Sounds like the movement I do when there is in the sale at the store.
I mean, I do like
Get out of my way!
I do like how much detail. Like they even put in the detail with her turning her head.
Oh Christ, now she's going.
Oh, don't break in everything there. Your bones must be so brittle. But this is not the way it happened. My trips to Mamen, I need to remember.
Maman, just like a person. Is it her mother, maybe?
My trips to
Wait, there's a
No, I think
portrait
it's a
above the
location.
fireplace.
Well, it said with Maman.
What about the portrait above the fireplace?
It said she never liked that painting because it was like so solemn and joyless.
Wait,
Okay, sounds like
there are
servants
there
playing
hats
for it,
besides the painting.
but I do not need
Now
anything
there
from
hats,
them right now. And I should not eavesdrop. It is rude. She had no problem with it a few minutes ago.
There are hats besides the painting, like the mask the guy was wearing. No, nothing? Ah. These are the kind of types of games where you have to throw something at the wall and hope that something gives a clue.
Yeah, just shake the mouse over everything to see what you can click.
Just click everything with everything.
Well, that's what I've been doing. Oh, I can fast travel to the bedroom.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's go back to bed.
I like that detail, that you immediately can go to the bathroom.
Oh, well, maybe not immediately.
Well, that you don't have to walk the hallway again.
Oh, I picked the hallway anyway.
Grandpa Winterbourne, I've never met him. And from what I know, all for the better. I'd reckon he was old-fashioned when it came to crossing crossing class boundaries.
Class boundaries.
Fifth graders cannot hang out with the fourth graders. That's wrong.
The working class people should not stand beside each other because that will just lead to touching.
Well, that's kind of what we have now. 6 feet apart, everybody.
Yeah. But back in the day, if an
Topical.
aristocrat said it, everybody listened.
Yeah, I think she's from France.
I miss them so much. I don't miss my little cousins, the hyperactive shits.
It's weird. I keep having this feeling that Henry is in his study, but I haven't heard his car arrive yet. Must be deja vu. Wait, can you click on the vase? Have you already done that? The one you smashed? That vase, it feels like it shouldn't be there. And there is something else missing, but I can't remember what. Yeah, there's something next to the vase.
Previously, it was the glass. It was like a souvenir from.
Oh,
like, a-
right, and then you already dropped that. If you walk over to the door, you're gonna step over the vase fragments. Nope, your feet are perfectly fine. Can you pick up the vase? No, just look at it.
There's no light from this window. Oh, I guess that's just because it's.
Oh, yeah, but this phased in. Yeah, we sold that. Yeah, I don't even think about this going back to bed. Why is it taking so long? It's going to get dark. I haven't seen Lord Socks in a while. I don't feel like playing right now. I'd rather go downstairs and listen to the records. Oh, you already did that.
Look at these again.
They're some of my favorite family photographs. Maman and I are in Paris. Oh yeah, I guess Maman is a person. Maman and I... Who's Maman?
Is that a name for a mother?
Wait, let
Yeah,
me look
it's
it up
like
to see if
some
that's French
people say
word for
papa.
mother.
I'm gonna Google the word maman.
Yeah, me too. Maman is a cafe, bakery. Okay, no, that's...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Maman means mom. It's French for mom. What peculiar dreams I am having lately. Damn it.
It wasn't then when we went to the grimoire, everything became grey.
I think that's just when she walked back into the bedroom after, you know, walk around in the hallway.
The books we have done.
I mean, we read all of them, right?
Yeah, the word I loved. Huh. I'm still salty about that clock that looks like a bust. Okay. Yeah. And the key is missing. You would think that you would leave the key that you would need to wind up a clock near the clock. Maybe behind it or below it.
There were
Or am I
only 3
saying that
records to
wrong?
listen to, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
And they were
3
all
old
jamming.
Viennese dances. I don't know what that second word is. My New York. I wonder if there's an order you gotta play them.
Oh. Uh, from the photos.
Oh, that's a good one.
Alright, now we have a legit puzzle going. If this is the case.
I heard somebody grab paper.
I'm grabbing paper because my memory is no good right now.
Well, you got two other people here with bad memories, so with 3 bad memories, you might get a decent memory. These are some of my favorite family photographs.
You ain't wrong.
Maman and I in Paris, February 1923. Maman and I in
Paris,
Vienna, April
Vienna.
1926. Maman and I in
There
New
you go.
York, 25. Okay, so it's
That's Vienna, New York, Paris,
no
Vienna.
Paris, New York, Vienna. Because Vienna was 96, New York is 25. Or yeah, Vienna was 26, New York 25. So it'll be New York's the second, Vienna's the last, and whatever Paris was the first.
Paris, New York, Vienna.
Yes.
Paris, New York, Vienna. Paris? So the...
I think this is the second one. Wait, Paris,
Yeah.
New York. Isn't it so dreamy?
New York.
Scandalous. Wait, do we have a new best quotes? Wait, I'm gonna see what this best quote is. Notice me. God damn it, Cranky!
Vienna. Ah.
What is this? Bang Sang is. What on earth is that? Oh, I hope you figured it out, Celia. Guess go outside, maybe?
Yeah, the song was different.
Right now I'm feeling a bit more lightheaded.
I just have to go back to bed now. Oh, it didn't give me a fast travel option.
Where could he be?
That
Oh wait.
wait, what?
Pan.
The black is Pan, Lord of all witches prime. These are different.
Ben is correct.
Or at least
Oh,
the other two. are the
Okay,
same.
yeah, so Pan is different. Goddess memory and words.
That one's the same. This one's the same.
Goddess of the Dawn.
Wait, what was Pan again? Like, what does it say exactly? Pan, Lord of all which is primal and untamed.
I do
And
like
what was
that
there
the
before?
statues. Before it was Apollo.
Apollo,
of
the sun and music.
The god and the music.
Okay.
I do like to say that the gods are also reflect on her. The middle one has something to do with memory, and she's quite clearly losing her. I wonder. Grandpapa?
Wait, can you click on the study? Feel- Okay, so
What
this
did you
deja
show?
vu.
Oh. The harp is covered.
Oh, that's a good point.
My harp. Who did this? The opium's wearing off. Can you look in the mirror?
Right now she's walking.
The shadow. It's wrong.
Oops. We broke her.
It is slipping through my fingers. It's gone. But maybe I can sleep. The dream of tomorrow. There's always music tomorrow.
Yeah, she's a little bit translucent in here too.
How useless.
Well, a god.
Maybe the translucent is supposed to reflect this, like, her feeling of emptiness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or maybe
that's
it's actually, or maybe she's not even really wandering around. Maybe she's in bed and she's kind of like imagining herself walking around.
I mean, I've had that feeling when I had the flu before. Well, I'm just like in such like a fevered state. I feel like I'm moving around my room, but I'm just kind of like in bed shaking.
Huh.
The flu hits me pretty hard.
Right. Try the mirror. Light, it hurts. Empty.
Oh, just like in
Just-
Cyberpunk 2077.
Just,
Well,
oh, she's...
There's another letter. She's even
I-
more
why do I-
translucent now.
Yeah, why do I have a very weird Groundhog's Day feeling. Because every time it becomes Gracie sleeps, a ladder appears. The ladder is constantly almost the same, and she's constantly talking about yesterday and tomorrow. But never today. Oh, that.
Is she limping?
Yeah,
Or
she's
struggling
not-
to walk?
or hunched or something.
Did she make a squeaky noise when she...
I
need
didn't
my
hear.
medicine.
I didn't hear a squeak, but
It might have been Mr. Gabitz making noise in his cage just the moment she did that.
It was raining tomorrow. I think she is stuck in a groundhog.
I think she's just confused about the time.
These hands were never meant for this. I'll show you Rome, Maman, I promise.
And she said useless to that and don't know to the...
I wonder what the statue's gonna look like now.
Yeah. And she says the light hurts.
I wonder if it'll even let me leave the room.
What did the ladder say?
It didn't.
If she didn't read it, she just put it in her pocket.
Oh, there's something on the floor there. Is it the glass shards?
Yeah, I think those are shards. Into the whole world, blah blah blah.
On and on to the whole world is drowned.
I never wanted you to see me like this. You would have understood. You would have forgiven.
It's a grandpa.
And
Amends seems so far away now, flickering like a roll of film.
the little cousins.
Fragments of a vase. Did the maid knock it over while cleaning?
And what the... Oh, there's the glass that you used to listen.
Did Lord Socks do this? I don't need them anymore. My medicine is downstairs.
Oh, the maid and everything is gone, but she doesn't realize it. Huh. I'm very invested in this story.
A cold, watery grave.
She's very
A
transparent.
shadow, just a shadow. A deep, terrifying roar. On and on until the whole world has drowned.
It does look now like she has no feet and that she's just
Yeah.
hovering.
Her feet are really vague.
Yeah, I could see it, but yeah, it's just a see-through. You were always so kind. You inbred bastard. A faint
clock.
ticking. Wait, it's ticking?
Wasn't it stopped before?
Yeah, she needed a key to wind it up.
There was a faint. Yeah, it was indeed that needed one.
Poultry. Well, let's get them juice. Wait, was that painting always slashed? It looks slashed now.
It was slashed last time. It was gray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this state it was slashed. The spare cabinet.
Ah, it's still here. Let's bring it upstairs with you.
Oh, that's the letter again.
Where did this come from? It is a letter from Lord Fitzroy. He is a friend of Henry's, if I remember correctly. Hope this letter finds you well. Wish to offer my most profound condolences. What? So daring as to propose an arrangement for our mutual benefit? I dream of holding your hand. Yes, a man can dream. Oh, to walk with you in the lushness of your beautiful conservatory. Is this a marriage proposal? Is this real? Or did somebody put opium tinctured in my morning tea?
Oh, because the
This
last
has to be
time
a
she
prank.
kept rapping
Nobody
off
in
the
their
letter.
right mind would dare send someone something like this.
Because
I must find the housemaid. Provided this isn't some lark of hers, she should know who delivered this.
every time we got a letter, she just like, ripped it up
I recall I heard her earlier in the foyer.
in the foyer.
I mean, like, even... Okay, so, like, we're already assuming that her husband's dead. Even then, it takes a pair to send a marriage proposal to a mourning widow.
Yeah, the last guy did that too. The last letter. I think it was a different guy.
He's like, hey, heard you're single.
You're not getting any younger. I'm not getting any older.
And the last guy at least was like more professional about it because it was like a
Like a-
financial thing. But
Yeah,
this
like a
guy-
business
Yeah.
arrangement.
But this guy's like,
I've always
You know-
loved you, and I'm just so happy your husband's dead.
yeah, he's more romantic about it, like in a gross way. But also he said something about like walking through the conservatory. And from what the maid and somebody else was saying before, the conservatory is where her husband died. I don't know if the guy knows
Yeah.
that, but still, yeah.
Yeah, that is not something.
Can't wait to walk in the conservatory and dance on the corpse of your husband.
Right. Like we just left him there.
The water you still. Oh,
Okay. It doesn't look like the maid is here, but I heard voices.
it's,
Okay,
it's
so
the
that's
ghost
her.
version of us.
Umbrella stand?
Notably
Clocky.
not animated.
I saw the words clocky at the table.
Hmm.
Oh, there.
Hmm.
Let's just ignore the ghost. Time to wind up.
Oh, you can't click the
restaurant.
ghost though. But I'm wondering if the newspaper's gonna say that. It seems to be stopped. The hands are stuck at 3 o'clock. But maybe I can
What if
try
it be-
winding it up with this key.
Oh, that would be a mindfuck to read about your own death.
Eh. It is too tall. I cannot reach the winding hole. Ah, short people problems. 3 o'clock it is then. Read the newspaper.
Just a minute, I gotta wind up the clock first.
There's lore. We're missing lore.
Oh,
Lydia's on a mission.
The display cabinet's broke.
Huh.
The winding key from the standing clock should fit here. Perfect. I can wind the clock now. What time shall I set? Oh, I guess 3 o'clock. I don't know, do you guys have...
4:20.
Boo.
Shut up.
Wait, was it fast by 7 minutes or slow by 7 minutes? I thought it was slow by 7 minutes, like 7 minutes behind.
If it's slow,
That'd be 0253.
if something is slow by 7 minutes, then it means it's behind.
Yeah.
So, three.
It is working. Oh, called it. I'm a genius. The mechanism is ticking and the hands are moving.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd need to. If this one's 7 minutes slow, then you'd need to move it ahead so that it ends up being synchronized later.
Yeah, so yeah, the trick was knowing like which clock was actually slow. What happened here? And why is nobody taking care of this mess?
Trigger for you.
The clock is working, just like I'm not sure now. When was that? I was here browsing the afternoon's paper. Lord Sox rushed in. The clock chimed. He ran into the conservatory. What had the little rascal done? I cannot remember. Oh, no matter. It'll come back to me. Now, about that Lord Fitzroy. There must be somebody in this house who can tell me what is going on. Oh, I already know it by heart.
If you read the newspaper that many times.
Maybe it's just a newspaper she likes.
Maybe she used to have like an iron trap memory before the drugs. I kind of half expect to see a corpse here. Maybe when the drugs were off.
I was expecting something like a bloodstain.
Or maybe like a chalk mark.
She's just a small kid that is still drawing around it.
Oh, they don't do that over there in the Netherlands? Put chalk marks on bodies?
And like crime
not
scenes.
not that I know.
Yeah, in crime scenes, if there's like a body, the police investigators said like they'll draw a chalk mark around the body before they move it, so they know where it was.
Yeah. I don't know how common it is to still do that, but it's like...
To be honest, I have to ask my brother because he's in forensics. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh.
Did I see something move there?
You blind bitch.
No, not quite here, but there's a rustling of leaves somewhere.
These white flowers look way too much like the ones from that room in Rome.
Camellias are so delicate, with their snow-white petals and tiny golden hearts.
Oh, the camellias, those are fucking common everywhere. Literally in every country in Europe you can find camellias.
Must have been my imagination.
What, the chairs?
Yes, the rustling she was talking about earlier.
The azaleas look lovely today. Is this a ficus? I don't know much about these plants. I wonder if the husband accidentally drowned in that pond.
Maybe.
How deep is that pond?
Well, you don't need to... You could just like keel over as long as your head's in there. This reminds me of a story, you know, a true story that happened to a guy once. Oh. There was like he suffered from this condition where he would just randomly become paralyzed, and he ended up drowning in a kiddie pool. Like he was setting up a kiddie pool for his kids, and he became paralyzed, and then he keeled over and went face first into the kiddie pool, and he wasn't able to move and get out of there, and drowned. So that's the first thing I thought of when I saw this pond. Something happened to the guy, he fell over, his face went into the water, and he drowned.
That reminds me of a story of Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga died in the kiddie pool? The water is so serene.
No, there was this king that was paranoid about how he was gonna die, so he orders his men to capture Baba Yaga. She told the prophecy of like, well, you're gonna die by drowning. So he was like, fuck every liquid around me. And he built a big castle with big walls, and he stood at the roof. And he basically slipped and fell, and it started to rain. And he basically drowned in less than an inch of water.
Yep.
He still drowned.
This foliage is so thick. Up and the kitty.
Wait.
Did she grow up in this house?
I think so, because that is a child.
Well, yeah, but the child looks like her, so either she has a kid, or this is where she grew up.
I feel like that's actually close to her current age, but it was like a little bit cut off at the bottom of the screen.
No, because
Well,
we
that
saw
was
another
just
image
like-
of that child like kneeling by the pond when she was looking at the pond. You see?
Yeah.
Well,
That
yeah,
looks
that
way
is-
smaller.
You say so.
That
Or
really does
just
look like a
like
kid
an-
version.
Or it is like an awesome power moment and it's just mini her.
My goodness, so many bugs. This needs a trim.
No, if it has bugs, you don't need to trim it. You have to use pesticide.
So many times I've sat on this bench and just let my mind wander.
Yeah, she grew up in this house.
Oh wait, she was crying on that bench. That's an adult version of her.
Yeah. But
I'm so lucky to have my very own Sanctum Sanctorium. I should have been able to say that better because that's a Warhammer 40k thing too.
yeah, this Latin sounding name. It looks about the same size. With 8-bit, it is sometimes difficult with like depth.
Yeah, I was like trying to focus on the pond while she was crying there to see if there was like any images in there. Didn't see anything else. No, not quite here, but there's rustling of leaves somewhere. There was another like another way you could have gone besides the conservatory.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over there.
I feel like you gotta like investigate some of these areas in the right order.
There's something here stirring the leaves, and suddenly a blur, a chase, the clinking sound of porcelain. Is this a fight? Well, what else is porcelain aside from the pots?
The course went to the right, so maybe try it at the bottom right.
What about that thing next to the bench? Oh, you can't click on it. Okay.
Looks like a hookah.
It does, kinda.
Yep, yep.
Nope, she's chasing bugs. Yes!
He's not after the cat?
I found a cockroach. Hell yeah.
Here, a scream of pain, red streaks, then knuckles white like snow, hands so cold, so cold.
Oh. I think her husband
Must
died
remind-
in the chair.
Where's this cold coming from? Why are my hands so numb? Yes, it's the alley with snow white petals and golden hearts.
They're camellias, they grow everywhere.
She's washing her hands in the pond.
Wait,
I think she killed her husband. Or she killed something. She had blood on her hands.
maybe?
The water is no longer screaming. Then where's the sadness coming from? Her hands are red. What is the sorrow? Why do I feel this way?
I start to
This
believe more
place-
that she killed her husband.
This place is always so soothing to me, but those sensations, they were so vivid and unsettling. And water. I could have sworn I felt. Wait, what is that? Seems there is something at the bottom of the pond. Is that her cat? But I am not reaching into that filthy water with my bare hands.
Stop being so pompous.
I need to find something to help me drag it out.
The hookah?
Depending on what it is, might be able to use a fireplace poker.
Maybe the statue?
Nope.
No. No, okay. There was another room.
Yeah, there was like a main entrance. Might be able to go outside.
Not the rest to go outside at all.
Umbrella stand. Let's get an umbrella.
There's a hook on it.
Oh, that's true.
This should work.
Seeing how suddenly it can become very quickly dark. We want to bet that there is a fetus in the pond.
I'm thinking it's the cat.
Oh yeah, I think that is the cat.
My lord, my dear lord. What happened to you? Who did this? Did nobody see anything? Where is everybody? Help!
The camellias
I must
went
find
red.
help.
The moment you got to get the white flowers became red. She's also standing more.
Yeah, her idle
Interesting.
animation is different.
Yeah, she's more paranoid.
And she poured blood onto the flowers whose petals are withered than snow, and whose hearts are pure gold.
Oh, from the
Hey, Angel
book.
Baby, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm glad you like the videos. Right now, we're going through something really, really creepy.
She killed him she loved.
Yeah, that's right. That stupid line. She killed him. That I love, whatever.
The
But
newspaper is
why?
gone. She's crying over the newspaper, and
Hello, can anybody hear me?
the newspaper's now on the floor.
I don't understand. I left this on the table. Am I going mad?
Yes.
Yes, and that now. But it is not the Parisora. It's the London Evening Standard. Many were shocked today about, well, as the car in which he was riding rolled up towards the driveway in the Winterbourne Manor, the family cat, which has been missing for days, dashed onto the road in front of the vehicle. The chauffeur gave the driving wheel a sharp turn. No, Henry, dead? This is absurd. He's here. He's upstairs. I was waiting for him to come home. But he never arrived because he was here the whole time. Of course. How silly of me. That's it. He must be in the study. He'll know what to do. He's in the study. He's upstairs. He'll know. I need to see him. I need to see him now. Urgh.
Oh.
Okay, so my
See.
guess is cat dashed in front of the car, caused a car accident. In her grief, she drowned the cat.
The thing is, she didn't become grey.
The drug isn't completely worn off. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
Oh.
Well, I bet as she walks, it's going to keep going gray. It's like she's spreading a plague.
Oh, that is very unsettling.
I love this.
Me too. Christ.
I hope you're enjoying the show so far, Angel Baby. You showed up at a very
Bad
interesting time.
Leith. That is a new one.
Oh, Letty.
Letty and Hippos.
That's what I named my favorite. Leafy. Leafy, goddess of forgetfulness and oblivion.
Like I said, the statues represent her.
Hypnos, god of sleep and silence. Is the first one still Patton? Yeah.
Yep.
Then, which is a yeah, the statues represent her.
Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat.
This is
Seeing
cool.
how
I'm
it went-
starting it.
Seeing how it went with the first guy, I have normally you can predict these kinds of games, but
Maman? Papa?
uh,
He was always so proud of me. So proud.
so far.
So far away.
The stuff not on the table.
Henry? Are you there? Henry?
Oh, that's the last bit of light.
Henry?
I'm-
What have they done to you?
Ooh.
Why did they hide you from me? I've missed you so much, my love. I've been away for a while. But I'm here now. Henry, I did something terrible. It wasn't his fault. He didn't deserve it.
Yeah,
But it
she
hurt
don't
so
care.
much when you left.
Oh,
And I had such dreams, such terrible dreams. But I found you now. And I'm never going to let them take you away from me again. I just need one more sip of my medicine. And then I'll come back for you and take you home. We are going to Paris, my love. I'll be right back. Was that creepy enough?
it was actually more laughable, but what's oh.
The paintings fell down. Emmett seems so far away, flickering like a rolling film. Or like a roll of film.
Music.
You would have understood. You would have forgiven. Mom, Dad, I'm barely here anymore. I wouldn't have saved anybody anyway. No, it wouldn't have saved anybody anyway.
Vase.
Not this glass. Downstairs, just once more.
I like that both worlds are now combined. Gosh, she walks even slower now.
Yeah, she's even more transparent than before.
Especially
I wonder if
the
she's going to find an invitation with a mask.
light.
Okay,
What
two of the
about
statues are uncovered.
Hypnos,
Cold watery
Cold
grave.
War, Lid.
A swirling urine void. A
Pants.
roaring primal scream.
Hmm. For a demo, that is fucking fantastic.
I wonder if we're going to get the other two travelers, or is this going to be it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything.
And then the camper.
You and
Eh,
that
it's still
bastard.
a bastard.
There's like a smaller picture on the bottom there. You see that?
Yeah, but nothing happens when I mouse over it or click it.
Oh, okay. Up, there's a mask.
I click the display characters, but who knows?
My medicine is not here. All those words, all those useless words.
Is that a dog mask? Oh no, that's an envelope.
Another one of those useless, awful letters.
Oh, it is
No.
a mask.
It's an invitation to a masked ball. How delightful. Did Henry send this? Will he be there? Oh, I hope so. What a surprise that would be. This must be my mask then.
Is that a dog or
It's so beautiful.
what is it?
I think it's a pig.
She must have overdosed.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
And I was expecting Henry to meet me here, yet I can't seem to find him.
Hmm.
But he must be here. Who else could have sent the invitation? Interesting. I have been asking myself the same question. I'm sorry, and you are? Apologies. My name is Jordan Samuels. I'm a doctor.
We have a big skeleton, red and
Your
blue.
conversation caught my attention because I too cannot recall boarding this train, and even waiting at the station. Given the weather outside, I reckon I must have surely brought a coat with me, yet there seems to be no cloakroom anywhere. He's doing the what is love? Head bob.
Yeah.
I have attempted to bring this up with some of the other guests, but unlike you, they do not seem to be bothered by it. I cannot explain it, but I feel like we, should not be here. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Where else do you reckon you should be? I am not sure you would even believe me if I told you, ma'am. Oh, don't you worry about that, dear. If you only knew how much these old eyes have seen.
Knowing that she's now a woman.
I
like,
doubt
you only
anything
can see,
else.
like,
Anything could surprise me at this point. Well, it's also, I'm assuming, the Grim Reaper. Please, sir, I think we are all wish to hear what you have to say. Oh, I for one most definitely do. Very well. I guess I should start at the beginning then. I had been working late into the night. This is a long demo.
Yeah.
The Nameless Ritual.
Oh, it's one of those.
Was a medical school.
Very authentic.
And through the incision here, we can observe that the pancreas shows signs of inflammation. This tells us that the patient likely suffered from Dr. Samuels.
Alcoholism.
The pancreas. I mean, if it's the liver, I would say alcoholism.
I'm gonna Google this real fast.
Okay, my guess is
What?
going to be gallstones.
I'm gonna say alcoholism.
I think the other one.
Well,
Let's see.
33%.
Cystadenoma is what Celia says. And I just realized I have not started recording on this stream, so oh well. Guess I won't be uploading this to BitChute.
Wait, you're recording to YouTube. You can't take it off YouTube.
Yeah, I could download from YouTube. All right, Celia, what you found so far?
Pancreas cystadenoma is a benign tumor of the pancreas. In contrast to some of the other cyst-forming tumors of the pancreas, cystic nemoplasms are almost always entirely benign.
Gallstones is, well, that's in the gallbladder.
Yeah, alcoholism, I'm saying this for the liver. Gallstones is probably just the bladder. I don't know if it does anything to the pancreas. Cystadenoma, I don't know.
I think it is alcoholism. Heavy alcohol consumption is associated with pancreatitis, a very painful and potentially fatal inflammation.
All right,
Oh.
Cranky got it right.
If I know one thing, it's alcohol.
Well, this surely indicates that. Excuse me, Dr. Hayward.
Ah,
Yes, Mr. Lorry. Why are you talking to the janitor?
just shut up.
Now, boys, calm down. Dr. Samuels, you were saying.
Ah, yeah, good old classic racism.
Yes, from the first glance, we can infer that. He doesn't look like a doctor to me. More like a hoodlum. Keep an eye on the scalpels, Dr. Hayward. They don't want to get stuck up, him to stick us up. Yes, he could rob us blind and disappear in the shadows. I'll bet he's stealing material from the infirmary. Yes, to sell it to whatever criminal elements he is in cahoots with. Check his pockets, Dr. Hayward. Some supplies have, in fact, gone missing lately. See, I knew it. Let's search him. Somebody hold him.
Oh.
The nightmares are getting worse. With every day of fasting, I have... See, if you picked gallbladders, this wouldn't have... Well, gallstones, this wouldn't have happened. But to the next 33rd day, tonight I can't complete the ritual. I must carry out the final preparations. There is no time to lose. Those buffoons. Soon they will know what I am really capable of. Okay, Silly, before you continue on, you hungry?
Meh.
I'm getting hungry, but I don't want to stop this just yet because I want to see what's going on. So, you guys go ahead and read the parts. I'm going to go grab myself a snack.
Okay.
Okay? So, entertain the internet world. Be back in real quick.
Okay. That team. What the heck is that team?
Sounds familiar.
That team.
Google it real fast.
A team. Usually a black-handed double-edged dagger.
Ceremonial blade.
And most daggers have a pentagram on them, so yeah.
Beyond the veil by Teen Humans. It's a lower magical process to make the Guardian of the Threshold physically visible by producing a particular mixture of a number of substances. The truly terrible spectral being confronts the magician, and he will need all the presence of mind and faith in the security of his path. Seek not then to cross the threshold until thou dost feel thyself entirely free from fear and ready for the higher responsibility.
Okay.
And maybe again. I was the same, fighting and screaming. Still quieter than our neighbors, though.
Depends how high you have to volume up.
Stars are right. Mars, Venus, and Saturn are aligned tonight. After months of enduring their mockery with fists and teeth clenched. After months of study and discipline, the moment has arrived. The moment to reach out to forces beyond this world. Planetary correspondences by Ixon. This is the most complete treaty I have found on the esoteric use of herbs and plants. This is the passage I need. Sun shines on the heliotrope, Mercury smells of fresh hyssop. The visions of wormwood rule over Mars, Venus is the sweetness of the rose. Sage is the wisdom of Jupiter, the hemlock is Saturn's blessing.
Seeing that we have 3 different bowls of 3 different kinds of metal, I think we will find a shot like, oh, this element is corresponded to this planet, and you know.
Yeah. Ingredients are required for 5 parts of the ritual. I need to burn the appropriate herbs in each bowl. Before I get started, I should bring Mr. Williams' morphine. Probably in my jacket pocket. A wound man, an ancient medical illustration showing different types of injuries and diseases. This one has some particularly interesting notes. The sun rules the intellect, Venus makes the heart yearn, Mercury is the hand in the darkness, Mars wields the sword. Jupiter hungers for power and casts Saturn's genitals into the sea. That he presumes in
Yeah, They stole that from the Greeks.
I'll leave that later. I should take it to him before I get started. My career at the hospital is already on shaky ground. The last thing I need is to be caught taking supplies home. But his tuberculosis is terminal, and this is the only thing that can grant him some relief at this point. Also, I was stealing supplies, but for a good cause.
Yeah, but back in the day, if your skin was a different color and you stole something, it was.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how good of good of will it was.
Yeah. No tricky trick there. Good evening, Mrs. Williams. Dr. Samuels, I'm so glad to see you. I was worried you wouldn't come. I apologize, I got held up at the hospital today. How is he doing? Not good, doctor. He can barely breathe no more.
Ooh.
And that cough, it ain't never been this bad before. Do you think he's... I'm so sorry, Mrs. Williams. I wish I could do something. Despite all the medical advances of our era, consumption is a battle we've yet to win. But this will help with the pain at least. Thank you, Dr. Samuels. Bless your soul. Thank you. No need to thank me, Mrs. Williams. It is my sacred duty. Go to him now. He needs you. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Good night, Dr. Samuels. Bless you.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
When we were looking at herbs, he realized he needed to take some morphine to his neighbor who's dying of tuberculosis, and we just talked to the neighbor's wife who's going to be giving it to him, because the tuberculosis is terminal, but the morphine will at least make him be in less pain. And it sounds like he is stealing morphine from the hospital.
Oh, good cause.
So they were right about him stealing. But what is this about the ritual that you mentioned earlier?
There are 3 bowls. I think it was iron, copper, and lead. And he has a lot of books of like, oh, this planet does this or corresponds towards this. And he's constantly talking about herbs. So I think we need to have something like, oh, copper is aligned to this planet, which is this earth.
Right.
I think.
Is this like astrology kind of thing?
Yes, but also mythological.
There's definitely some astrology. I actually don't know if it'd be astrology, but
So what is the
we were talking
purpose
about
of the
Mars and Jupiter.
ritual? Like, what's his end goal? Do we know that yet?
Summon something.
hasn't entirely specified, but I think he's like summoning the
The sun and golden flame fire that meant the fire of something.
The Region of Inferno for Jupiter, the Black Grave for Saturn. I think I have it memorized now. I have no idea. I was in the middle of eating something, that's why I didn't start reading. I don't know if you guys been reading out loud the entire time.
Yeah. Well, Celia has been reading out loud the entire time.
A copper bow, green from corrosion. Well, you know, Silly, if you want to keep reading, I'll let you keep reading so I can eat.
all of black lead. Iron bowl covering
Covered
red.
and cut off. Flowers. Into the flames of emerald.
So rose and green bowl.
All that belongs to Mars. Oh, you read this one.
A black rain facade. No, Mercury smells of fresh hips-ups. Pushing around over Mars. Well, Mars is a lot of times considered the red planet. So maybe Mars is linked to the Iron One, which was rumored.
Hey, let me like write these guys down. Oh, I think heliotrope was Sun. Hyssop was Mercury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rose of Venus.
Yeah. I missed all this stuff, so I don't know.
Wormwood was Mars.
Were you writing this down?
Yeah, Sage was Jupiter, I think. And Hem was Saturn.
Okay.
Okay, so
Your voice
I
is a
know
little bit like low and muffled.
Sorry, I'm
She's
not
hiding
talking
stuff
myself.
down. Double check your notes with the book again, just in case.
I need to put the herbs in the bowl.
I'm pretty sure it said Venus was emerald, so I guess that's green copper corrosion.
So he's trying to summon a god.
Okay, the books. Remember, some golden flame, a vital mental, diverse, falcon. Yeah.
I wonder if you summon the wrong god if you get it wrong.
This goes to end of emerald. And golf in Cransum, that's all belongs to God. Raising a zero and a firma for Jupiter and a black gray for Saturn.
Okay, so light is black, iron is red, so
Black alert and Saturn black grave. So the one corresponding to Saturn goes into the lead balloon bowl. I'm loving this. I just want you guys to know this. So this is an amazing fucking demo.
Well, I'll link is in the Glamesh chat if you wanted to check it out yourself.
Yeah,
Although I don't really see this game getting very many replays, though.
I must mark my skin with blood.
Alright, and let's see.
Coco, check your Twitch.
Oh, Magic, yep. It looks like somebody else is looking for a band. Let's see.
Heart.
There you go. Band.
No.
Heart.
Yes.
Sword.
Jupiter hungers for
Genitals.
power and casts Saturn's genitals into what? What did Jupiter do to Saturn's genitals?
Throw in an ocean.
Cast it
So
into
heart, hand, genitals.
okay.
But we need to make sure that we put the right one in the right bowl.
Wait, he's
that
growing
was-
up his own body?
Okay, what was the thing? It was
Chest.
Grown.
hand
And then the
and
right
the
hand.
groin. Yes, because you tried the left one. And the groin. Because the testicles were thrown in the sea.
It's time to enter the circle.
I have never seen somebody so casually cut their own groin.
Well, you know, he hesitated before he did it.
He was just aiming.
So... So this... Okay, what What is this? This is not what I expected.
I'm so fucking afraid that we
I
had it
meant
wrong.
to cross over. Go to him. So be it then. Ademptus fortuna invut.
Yep.
So,
Oh,
where am I?
this is
This is really the other side?
that is giving me some Stranger Things vibes.
And that must be the Guardian, at long last. I must remain calm and focused. I have prepared myself for this moment. I am worthy. Actually, this reminds me of a game that came out on Xbox One a while ago, where a woman was like had her spirit form in another world, and then her body was in the regular world, but both could be affected by things. What's the name of it?
I know what you mean, but I can't.
What? Okay, so what is this thing he's doing? Is this like voodoo?
He is summoning something, but instead of the thing coming to him, he is coming to it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out like where does this magic ritual come from? What kind of magic is this? I'm trying to think of the time period. So that's why voodoo came to mind, because I think voodoo, like at least back then, was more prevalent.
The thing is, he also started to use mythology and astrological, and I don't know what kind of ritual it is. It is not like he was waving a chicken around.
It's like the kind of esotericism that's associated with like Crowley and stuff. I don't know what
Crowley?
it's called.
I'm not familiar with Crowley. I know the name. I heard the name before, but I don't know what it is.
Crowley sounds familiar.
This is like corresponds to his room, kind of.
The moment has come.
Oh,
Great Keeper. Oh, go on.
Oh, you can read.
Oh, Great Keeper of Gates, Guardian of the Threshold, I beseech thee, hear my plea. I have opened the way. I face thee without fear. Wait, that wasn't the voice I gave before. Soil, bitter, blood, void, price. Putrid, rotten, price, taken, scorn, price. Failed, trapped, flesh, unworthy. My name is Jordan Samuels. I seek knowledge. My name is Jordan Samuel. I seek healing. My name is Jordan Samuel. I seek revenge. Yeah, why? Yeah, that's what I'm curious. Like, what the hell is all this for? My name is Jordan Samuels. I seek healing. Teach me the lessons of compassion that I might rise above their hatred. So, filth, scorch, filth, duty, pure filth. Kindness, charred, unworthy. I do not understand. According to my books, he should speak clearly and distinctively, and offer counsel and guidance. Whatever this creature is, it is not the Guardian. What am I meant to do now? Where am I? What is this place? Why is the Guardian not here? Who art thou then? Speak thy name.
Why is the Guardian not here?
I want to know this guy's name. Names have power. Who art thou then? Speak thy name. Once, ever, Jordan trapped, always doctor together. Gone, scalpel was both rife, Samuel's we. Trapped, punished, both ever, punished, flesh. Madness. I am Jordan Samuels. Me. Vile creature. Trickster.
A good way to make it seem like, I want to say demonic without just going with the cheap, just red text. I really want to say just grab that glowing thing from his chest.
Where am I? What is this place? Why is it going out here? Where am I? What is this place? Present, other, same, crossroad, just together. all converge. Time. Little's possible. More both.
Again, the yesterday thing.
I can barely make sense of this gibberish. Across road. Is that what this place is? Some sort of limbo?
That was a nice game.
Why is the Guardian not
Why is the
here?
Guardian not here? I carried out every step of the ritual to summon his physical form. And cut my penis, for Christ's sake.
Did we mess up the ritual?
What else do I need to do? Burn, erase, price. Mind, tribute, purpose, flesh, vice, soul. Not on me enough, only one failure.
Oh,
This makes no sense. None of the texts I've read mentioned something like this.
I think we messed up the ritual.
Think you're supposed to sacrifice something? Yourself, maybe? I'm wasting my time. I will not get any answers here. Need to try to make sense of all of this.
I'm constantly just looking at this glowing thing straight in his chest. I saw you over him that said something like, "Oh, it's lamp."
Oh yeah, normally it's Moonman, but
There was a passage in the book. Illumine the darkness ahead of thee. Take not a single step further until thou art positive that thou hast sufficient oil in thine own lamp. The lamps of the guides whom thou hast hitherto followed will now no longer be available to thee. Yet the light seems to be keeping him alive. Taking it away might kill him. Well, maybe this is exactly what I'm expected to do.
To be honest, killing him
They
seems like a mercy.
To complete the rite of passage and prove my worthy to the Guardian. There is only one way to find out.
Yank it.
I shall not waver. I shall not fail. A warning, but I shall not fail.
Maybe go out to
Go to bed.
front door.
Take a
like,
nap. It's a confident place to take a nap. Nobody has slept there in a very long time. Until now. Uh-oh.
Oh, there.
Looks like there's no going back through here.
Yeah, I think we just need to go through out the front door like we did in our own room.
So does this mean I did write this? Or no, some other me. The one who fails. I cannot think about this now. I must push onward.
I'll move my mouse around the edge of the room and see if I can find the front door, but
Maybe click on the dark corner of the room in the bottom. So it
oh,
gets
yeah.
illuminated.
Maybe if he walks over there.
What about the left side?
Oh yeah, this was where the door was in the real version of the room.
Up there it goes.
Hey.
Maybe.
I'm a genie.
Where is it? There we go.
Oh, it's very specific.
Apartment B03. Oh, this is a reverse world.
Yeah, like Stranger Things.
That's where his neighbors were fighting.
To Johnson, something terrible happened here.
Well, at least they're quiet now.
Ooh.
Oh.
An ulcer. Ew.
I hear moaning.
Dear Lord, is it alive? What about the other door? Who was in
That was-
apartment B1?
That was where the neighbors that had tuberculosis lived.
And I keep hearing like a constant moaning.
Yeah.
Mrs. Williams, is that you? Are you alright? You monster! You killed him! You monster! Cannot let this get to me. It is a test. Just a test. I did what I had to do.
So did the morphine
Morphine can very easily kill somebody.
I wonder if that was like deliberate.
He said I did what I
Like-
had to do, so he probably purposely gave him too much of a dose. The stairs, they no longer go up to the street, but downwards.
Oh, so it is like basement.
I do want to say that also is really well made.
I'm not
I
seeing
cannot see
anything.
anything ahead. It looks like a dead end. But it has to be this way. There is nowhere else to go. Deep breath.
I do want to say because of the fucking ambience music, I'm constantly just looking around me.
Are you in a dark room right now?
No,
Turn off your lights. Make it a dark room.
no, fuck off.
There are books and loose pages full. Where could have they come from?
Hmm.
I recognize those bookshelves. I've seen this place before in dreams. I was lost in the maze of corridors, trying to find themselves. Trying to find something, but I cannot remember what or why. Most of these books are moldy and rotten, but some of them are in surprisingly good condition. There's not just books here, I see some trinkets lying in the dust, too. A locket, some photographs, a few gold rings, dead roses, all tokens of love by the looks of it. I wonder if we have to worry about how much lamp oil you have left.
It would be something.
Ars Amandi, Song of Songs. Kama Sutra, the spirit of the flesh. Always inextricably intertwined. Really?
It would be.
I've heard of the Kama Sutra before, but I haven't heard of the other one. Classic romantic novels by Shakespeare, Stefan Dumas, Calvino. I missed that last part. I've never heard of him.
One moment. Be back in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Going by the titles, these appear to be music monographs and biographies of famous composers. There's barely anything left in these shelves. You can only make out some tombs of Baroque and classical music, and some titles in Arabic. Hand-bound volumes upon volumes of sheet music. Most of them are too moldy to make anything out. This is a pretty diverse library they have down here. This whole section seems to be contained only military treatises and history books. You can barely read any of the titles on the shelves. The books are caked in dry mud. These are all about the Great Wars, diaries, maps, field reports.
Maybe World War One.
There are a bunch of when was World War? Yeah, that happened around that time. Yeah, World War One was like early 1900s. I mean, early 2000s, whatever. All these seem to be either novelizations of famous battles, more war stuff. Or biographies. Sorry, I got a banana in my mouth. Saint Mitchell was never there, but I know some of the men who were. Whence Argoni? I was so close to some of these places.
Or did he
Was
fight
he in the
him?
war?
Maybe. I think there was another path up here.
So wait, did we establish what time period this guy's in? Because the
I
other two
don't-
people were like in the 1930s-ish.
No, I remember like one of them gave the year of 1949.
Okay,
Or
but around 1930.
yeah.
But
Ooh,
this guy, do we know the time period of him?
No, but it seems about the same time.
Okay, because I just wanted to verify exactly the years of World War One, and that was from 1914 to 1918.
Yeah, in fact, I think 1929 is what it gave at the very beginning before the train scene.
Okay, and what the hell is that thing? It looks like something from 40K. It's the Zeech Scribe. Another creature.
Maybe this is the Guardian.
It is
also
not
like-
acknowledging me. Does it not know I am here, or does it simply not care? Should I try making my presence known? Oh, it's a librarian, not the Guardian. Or maybe the librarian is Guardian. A memory of Jordan Samuels, born April 27th, 1897. A memory of Dr. Samuels, field medic. The memory of Jordan, loved and betrothed. A memory of the darky down the street. A memory of Mr. Samuels, music aficionado. This is me. This is my life. He was born in 1897. So he would have been 17 years old when the war started. I think that's old enough to be drafted.
And even at the start of the war, you know, a couple years in.
Yeah. Here, my name is Jordan Samuels. I have walked these aisles in dreams. Art thou the keeper of this place? It is paying me no heed. I do not think it is listening to me. There seems to be something else.
It moved and stopped what it was doing.
Maybe we click on him again, we get something else.
Maybe.
It seems to be listening to something. Can barely make these out. Most of them don't even have titles. They look like diaries and manuscripts. This place feels old beyond words. Whispering. What whispers? They seem to be coming from this corridor. Hey, Cerelia. Welcome to the stream. Humidity and mold has damaged beyond they're damaged and beyond recognition. Could these have been drafts of stories, last wills, confessions, maybe? Stacks and stacks of loose papers, most of them handwritten, but some are typed. Oh, sorry, let me get your picture up here on the stream. The whispers are coming from this book. And not any note. That note. That furiously scribbled threat slipped into my mailbox one night. Always the stares, the murmurs uttered under their breath. Or their jeers and their scoffs, if they felt courageous enough. I never threw it away. What is it doing here? Is this what I need to let go of? To archive the healing I seek? To achieve the healing I seek? This must mean something. I have to bring it back to that creature. Or I'll stick with this picture for Aurelia. So how's it so far?
I haven't chosen the picture until just now.
Yeah, we don't have like this like a not D&D picture for you. Right now we're just watching Celia play games. Cranky went AFK for a bit, but he's gonna come back. What am I doing here? I was holding. Was I carrying something? Or perhaps it was that dream. It looks so much like this place. And was this creature there too? What does it want? Should I try talking to it?
I like opened up its whole chest or something and ate the book.
And then you just kind of forgot what you had. It looks like it's trying to hear something else. So it's pretty much is eating up your memories. Now this is really weird for this story because to us, the first two were like, you know, really realistic things that you could see happening to real people. And the only mythical thing was like what happened at the very end. This one just went crazy right off the bat. These all look like children's books. Bedtime stories, fables, fairy tales.
Is it about his childhood or his child?
What kind of game is that?
Okay, let's see if I could get the name for it. It is On a Winter Night for Travelers. It's a demo Celia picked up for free. It's pretty much a minor puzzle game, mostly storytelling. And it's very creepy.
Interesting.
Tell of Ananisi, the adventures of Brer Rabbit, all the pretty little horses. Cecilia, you're thinking like this is all like the memories in his mind?
Maybe, but I'm thinking like he had a child that he's just gonna find here now.
Well, I'm hearing a baby crying. There seem to be photos, albums rather. There are some framed photographs lying around too. They all feature babies and young infants. Oh, are you thinking he might have done something really terrible in the war?
Maybe.
It is coming from inside this photo. This is my family. Grandparents, fathers, aunts, mother. So this baby she is holding must be me.
That would have been my second guess.
But I've never seen this photograph before. What is it doing here? I should bring this book back to the creature. Maybe it has guided me to it for some reason. Nom nom nom. What am I doing here? Was I not? I was holding. Was I carrying something? Or perhaps that was just that dream. It looks so much like this place. Just paying me no attention. I wonder if he just gradually he's just going to lose all of himself.
Direction have I not found yet? Well, I guess actually maybe down by the war section, and the music.
That music is very close now. There must be a gramophone hidden somewhere. This is extremely worn out. Art of War, The Conquest of Gaul.
Oh, yeah, there's no music section over here.
Can only make up some tunes of Baroque musical, some are titles in Arabic. Music coming from inside the book. The sheet music from Fritz Kressler's Well, what the fuck's that word? Of course it is. I'm sorry.
Slide.
Liebesleit? Thank you. The day I received a 7th letter from the Chicago College of Medicine and Surgery. I borrowed a tuxedo, spent too much money on a fancy concert, drank too much wine afterwards. It did seem back then that I was destined for great things. But why this? Why now? Why am I even here to start with? Maybe if I take this book back to that creature, I'll get some answers.
It seems like there's more open space here before. Like,
Yeah, I thought there was like more obstacles in your way before. And in fact, those bookshelves that are sunken look like it's making a path for you. You know, surprise, surprise, you forgot everything again. Oh, we gotta listen for some noise. Nope, I hear a train. Wait, it sounds as if a battle is taking place right here, but I see nothing except books. Okay, I'm mistaking gunfire for a train. These are all about the Great War diaries.
maybe when we mentioned some locations.
It's coming from this book here. A map. So, whatever that word is. France. September 1918. They called us the Harlem Hellfighters. We took that village while bombs rained on us like fire from the sky. But we took so many casualties that we were taken off the line the very next day. So many of us never went back home. For better or for worse, the things I saw there made me who I am today. This cannot be a coincidence. That creature clearly wanted me to find it. I should bring it back to see what it wants.
Is this light ball getting smaller?
I haven't noticed it shrink. You know that earlier that creature was talking about a sacrifice? Maybe the sacrifice is supposed to be his memories.
Cookie, right? Oh,
Nom, nom, nom.
the scroll is getting less writing on it.
What am I doing here? What? I haven't even noticed the squirrel. The scroll. Memory of Jordan, whatever. I don't know why, but I feel like there's something missing.
Yeah, it used to list multiple things.
Wait, you didn't talk to him again to see if he's listening for anything?
Oh, yeah.
Nope, I hear a woman crying.
Maybe he's doing all this because he's trying to like bring his fiance back from the dead or something.
Did he have a fiance? I missed that part.
Well, just the fact that he's betrothed.
His envelope is handwritten. I don't even need to open it. I'm sorry, units. You deserve so much more. But New York felt like the place I needed to be after the war. I was so wrong. I wish I could undo all the pain I caused you.
Oh, so he jumped through.
Did the creature want me to find this? Is it trying to tell me something? I guess there is only one way to know.
Have there been any hints as to why the monster is eating the books?
Well, not really. I mean, it might have been, and we're not smart enough to figure it out. This guy, like, he did some weird, like, a magical ritual to summon a god, so he could gain knowledge and stuff and heal himself. Oh yeah, he's also faced like a lot of racism, so there might be a little bit of revenge in there too. Because this is like back in the 1930s, 1929, and what the fuck just happened?
You got dragged into some kind of murky water.
And well, there's no water now. You just
Oh,
you're in
God,
Diablo land.
It looks like when you go down too far in Subnautica. Except grayer.
Oh yeah, that's
Where am
true.
I?
Going too far.
Where am I? How did I get here? Can't remember anything. Who? Who am I? I'm just expecting to see Kane from Diablo any moment now. Hello, traveler. Dear Lord, what happened here? A crater and a dead soldier's remains. Did a battle take place here? A soldier's corpse. Oh, he's back at the war. I don't recognize that flag.
Canada?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Canada.
Where have I seen this banner before? It looks so familiar. Oh. That's his one. Oh, he is a doctor, so I guess the medical supplies will be useful for him.
This is the remains of a church.
Looks like a makeshift infirmary. I am somehow familiar with these kits.
They used the remains of a church to set up the infirmary.
A bloody white sheet is covering a body. Bloody sheets and what seem to be corpses. This must be an improvised field hospital.
I feel we're gonna be in that confession booth a second ago.
There's some dirty rainwater pulled up in the basin. Dr. Samuels, welcome to the Chapel Perilous. I've been waiting for you. Perilous? That's a weird name. Do I know you? Apologies, I've seen to have... What do they call me? It's alright. I know what you've done. It's all gone now. Your name. But yes, you do know me. You did a good thing for me once. Did I? Yes, and never for a moment did you hesitate. You took the fire of divinity into your hands. And acted with the certainty of the thunderbolt, life and death laid bare before you. Such a sight to behold. That sounds arrogant of me. It was not your arrogance, but your kindness. You suffered with me, and my pain was yours. But this soul of yours, this kindness, you need it for another purpose. This fire must be wielded again. The Guardian? Ah, you still remember. Yes, the Guardian, like the text say. I must become a perfect and glorious being, or fall a prey to corruption. And should this occur, I would drag thee also down with me into the dark and corrupted world. And you do also remember what brought you here, don't you? Yes, I came here seeking healing. Yes, and yet it is also said that my threshold is fashioned out of all the thread and strength needed to take full responsibility for all thy thoughts and actions. Years, many years ago, you do not take full responsibility for your thoughts and actions. This has been a burden. Today you must free yourself of this burden of bygone lives. Look around you. You abandoned these men. You left them to suffer and die in great pain and agony. You were young then. You didn't know better. Now is the time to rectify that. Free them, Dr. Samuels, like you freed me. And I will hear your confessions once your deeds are paid, once your dues are paid.
The name of that guy, was it Williams? Reverend Williams?
Yeah.
So that's the guy he killed with the morphine.
Oh, right.
So what it's saying is he should have killed the soldiers in the war so they wouldn't have suffered.
You need the medical supplies. God's bandage over his eyes. Good Lord, his hands. Only an explosion could have done this. He seems to be in shock. Soldier, can you hear me? My name is... I am a doctor. Doctor. Not here. Left. He left. Not here. He has been blinded by shrapnel. He is holding on to a pillow. What is your name, soldier? What is your name, soldier? Shh. Sleep. If I could just sleep. Doctor said he'd make me sleep. He said he would. He would come back, help me sleep. But he left. He has been blinded by shrapnel. His hands have been blown off almost completely. And he is delirious with fever. Without antibiotics, he will surely die in a matter of hours, or days if he is unfortunate. He is holding on to a pillow, grabbing it with all his strength. The pain must be unbearable. There might be something useful here. A jar of some opium pills. 8, maybe 10. They must have been here for a very long time. Opium in tablet form is not very common anymore. If that is the case, they have probably lost a great deal of their potency. I would need to use all of them if I want to... Why do I remember all this? Well, if it isn't Dr. Jordan Samuels himself. So I have been told, but I have no memory of my... No, so I've been told, but I have no memory of my name or what I did to get here. Do I know you? Oh, I do know you. Yes, Doctor, I remember you. I can't ever forget you. I've been here for many times. I've done this so many times. He's missing his legs, I just noticed. Over and over. Waiting here, hoping that you will bring me a bullet so I can blow my fucking brains out. And you just walk away every time. You just you walk away saying that you will help me and you will never look back, you bastard. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. I cannot remember any of these things. You're always sorry, Doctor. Have you talked to Cheyenne this time? Quite a nervous fellow, ain't he? He remembers everything over and over. He just wants to sleep, the poor guy. But he can't forget you either. Oh boy, I think I know what we gotta do here. And Jim, seen him yet? He doesn't talk much. And that one only moans sometimes when he's unlucky enough to drift back to the surface.
Guys,
Yeah. Alright, hold up. I'm sure you remember. I'm sure he remembers you too. I'm sure that the blackness of this and there's the name echoing again and again. Okay, what's up, Sir Aurelia?
I would just say that I'm gonna have to leave now. I think I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright, buddy. You take care.
Night, night.
And you guys too.
Alright.
And enjoy the game.
Thanks. Thanks for showing up, Sir Aurelia. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed what you saw.
It looks nice.
Okay. So, Celia, what I'm thinking is, you gotta give this guy a bullet so he can shoot him. Give the pills to the dude with no hands. Take his pillow and use the pillow to smother the last guy.
Not so good.
That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Name's Luke, Doc. Lucky Luke, they used to call me. Not anymore, I guess. Oh, that was another option. It was like Luke, I.
Oh.
Half his jaw's. Oh, shit. Half his jaw's been shot off. He is wearing an ammo belt. I'm so sorry. Oh. Give the pills to the dude with the pillow. Smother this guy. Take his ammo. Give it to the last guy. He'll not be able to swallow these pills in his condition. He's also bleeding from the stomach, but that is not a gunshot. He must have tripped. He must have tripped when he was shot and fallen on a piece of metal or fence. I cannot even begin to imagine his agony. I'm sorry. I've been told what I did, even though I cannot remember. But I will not walk away this time.
I think it's this guy's choice.
I need to find some water. Oh yeah, just use the entire bell. Did you look at all the crates already? Go back to the cow carcass or something. Maybe there's something there we can pick up. Oh, I guess you can. Luke, say, Doctor, what do you think will get me first? The gangrene or the infection? Just kidding, I already know. It has happened so many times, always the same way. Not gonna be any different now, is it?
Can't you just use the first aid box?
What have we not clicked on yet? Oh, there's a flask in the corpse. Here, soldier. I'm sorry for having kept you here so long. Farewell. I hope the pain is finally over. He will no longer need this. It is time to go home, soldier. I can take these bullets now. Goodbye, Jim. I found what you wanted. Well, I'll be damned. Thank you, Doctor. Never thought the day would come. Now you might want to step back a bit. I hope you found your peace at last. Oh, I think we need to make our confession now. It is done. So you find the most fucked up games, I just want to point that out. I am ready, Reverend. Glory be to the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Is there anything you wish to confess? I don't know. I just killed 3 men. I should feel something. Relief, guilt, horror, pride, anything. But the only thing I feel is empty, hollow. I'm so tired. How long has this been going on? How long have I been here? Worry not. You have done well. How? What does that mean? It doesn't matter now. You're almost there, Doctor. There is but one more trial ahead of you. And you shall finally come face to face with the Guardian. But what is the point? I remember nothing. Not even who I was. What will I ask? What do I want? You need only remember this. You created the Guardian the first time you ever made a choice. And you've been feeding him ever since, with every action, every decision. Every act of charity, every lustful thought, every life saved. Everything you are, he is too. If your soul is corrupted, so is he. And everything you've given, you need to take back from him. Only after confronting him will you be able to cross the threshold. What? Fear not. You'll understand soon enough. Now go. Shit. That's one hell of a transition. Dr. Samuel, so glad you've made it. The boys, I have been waiting for you. You must be so excited. Oh, to cross the threshold at last. You have given so much, so much. But let's not waste time, shall we? I think you know what to do by now. Ellipses. Oh, no, no, don't bother. There is nothing left for you but flesh. We are your voice now, and you shall speak only through us. Now pay attention. I have given my mind to the waters. Repeat now, Doctor. It's to the right, I think. Wait, no. I think it's higher up. Given my mind. No, not that one yet. This one, yeah. Oh, wait, okay, I fucked up. My bad, you were right the first time. I have given my mind to the waters. Excellent. Peel back the first layer now. Wait, the what? And listen. Listen carefully. I have consigned my soul to the flames. Ready, Doctor? I have consigned my soul to the flames. Good, good. Now the second layer. I don't know if I want to see this. Take that scalpel and go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do it now. Now listen once more. I now surrender my flesh to the blade. Repeat. I now surrender my flesh to the blade. Excellent, excellent. Now the retractor. Stretch the skin, open ye yawning gate, the hunger void awaits. Now listen one last time. And I offer my blood to the mirror. Repeat. And I offer my blood to the mirror. Yes, yes, you know what to do. You know what to do. Open the threshold, open the path to the guardian. Become thy empty yawning void. Yeah, I wasn't reading that out. That was the sound I was legit making watching that just now.
So this looks like.
Okay, so wait, hold up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off something. Okay, Celia, what do you think is going on? And I'll tell you what I think later.
Well, this looks like his bedroom, although like slightly in disarray. Like less disarray than the time there was like a vomiting spirit with a lamp in his chest stuck to the wall.
Yeah, before you walk through the mirror. Okay, you want me to tell you what I think is going on?
Yeah.
I think when he did the ritual, it didn't work. But instead of actually walking through the mirror, he ended up splitting open his stomach instead. And everything we just witnessed was a mad fever dream that was going on in his mind as he was dying.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Or who goes there? Or finally.
Looking at the one that's in the circle, I think he grew horns.
Oh, you're right. Or is that a mask?
Maybe. He didn't have a mask on before.
Yeah, he
but-
didn't have one before, but I don't see an invitation anywhere. Okay, I want to know. I'm hooked. I want to know what's going on. What is this? Ah, the hollow one at last. It feels like I have been stuck here for an eternity. Oh, it's the Guardian. Very well then. Let us get this over with already.
No, the one that was in the circles is taking the one that just walked in to be the Guardian.
Yes, yes, at last. Wait, so you were the Guardian the entire time then? And
Okay.
you summoned yourself, but you were the dude with the horns? Or is this another world?
Looks like he basically made himself into the Guardian and sort of.
Time to get out of here. Yeah, click on the flesh. Is this everything we are then? So he kind of became reborn.
Just one
Can you go through the mirror? I remember nothing after that. Gasp! Well, that's quite the story. The question is, where are we now? What if this is yet another test for me, for all of us? Oh my, what an idea. Look around you, Dr. Samuels. The only thing that could be put to the test here is how many glasses of champagne one must drink. I completely forgot the voice again, this guy. Layla, could I have a word? Sigh. Please excuse me, if you will.
Is that woman wearing pants? How scandalous.
So yes, wait, yeah. Is your head on fire again?
That would explain why it's so hot.
What are you doing mingling with the humans? Are you tricking them again into telling you their stories? You know I can't help it. And you know it's not allowed. What do you find so fascinating about them anyways? I don't know. I wonder how it feels for them, I guess. The pain, the constant struggle, dying alone and forgotten by their own hand even. But we can't mingle, and we can't allow ourselves to... Wait, what do you mean by that? By what? By their own hand, even. If that's true, then they should be on the back of the train. What are they doing here? I don't know. They just told me. You heard. No, There's something else here. Don't. Don't tell me you invited them personally. Please, don't tell anybody. You gave them masks. You sent invitations. You collected them.
Oh, he's red. Like,
I.
lady.
You can't do this. You were meant for below. Well, they were meant for below. You know how strict the numbers are. Are you insane? These ones deserved it. You should have heard what they went through. That is not your call to make. I know, I'm really sorry. It won't happen again, I swear. Out for the glory of... Alright. I won't say anything, but please don't do this ever again. They were meant for below. We're still going below, just a little less deep than for them. Eligible for the redemption lottery every 144,000 years. Even maybe never. It's still a better chance than what they had up there. Please, I just wanted to hear their stories. Lila. You're going to get us sent into the swamps one day. Alright, so this is just a train to hell. This is a demo? This seemed like it was an entire game.
I'll check it again. Maybe it was a free game.
I'm still confused by the last one, though. Like, the first two are pretty straightforward. And I was pretty on board with what was going on in the last one until the very end. Like, I think I get it, but I don't know if what I get is correct. I'm not confident in what I think I got.
Flow is a life flow to some who, till they died, not alive, become, who had they lived, had died, but when they died, fatality begun. God, poetry.
Very interesting. I
So
I
this
like the
used to-
game. And you said it's free?
Check. I don't remember paying for it.
And it's done by Dead Indie Games. Cute.
Dead Idle Games.
Oh, Dead Idle Games, my bad. Cute.
Oh, I guess it is a free game. I thought it was a demo. And there's like a supporter pack for $3 and some cents.
I definitely think it's worth the supporter pack. That was an amazing stories we just went through. In fact, I already got the link in the chat. If you're watching this on YouTube or BitChute or wherever, check out this game. Definitely support them. This was creepy. I'm not going to say it's going to give me nightmares, but it definitely is creepy. It's worth it. It's good.
And these masks are what they have. See, the dog would be Carlo, and I guess the mask is Layla, and the cat looks like the lady name I forgot. And then I guess this weird looking thing that doesn't really look like anything is the doctor. Okay, I feel.
All right, well, I think that's a perfect place to end the stream right there. Can't think of anything better, a better way to end it. Well, yeah, tomorrow is probably going to be another Just Chillin' chat, depending on who we get in here. We might play some D&D. We'll find out tomorrow. Everybody's schedule has been kind of weird lately. But thank you, everybody that showed up. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Celia, for playing these games for us. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Cranky and Sorelli, for popping in. Till then, you all have a great night. Later.